donk.
Yo, good morning, guys. What's up, Real GIV, Kung Fu, Grip, Magical, Warlock, Jake, Crypt, Tire, Spin, Terror, Adventure, Right Key. How's it going, guys? Tetra was here early, Birdie Pops was here early, JT Rothrock was here early, Grasshopper, Zor Prime, all here early. You guys are awesome. Thank you, guys. Assassin Turks, what's happening, dude? Good morning. Zero Humor, how's it going, bud? Hope you're having a great start to your week, man. Sorry I couldn't be here yesterday, guys. Mom had a doctor's appointment. Everything's good. This one was just checking on her leg, make sure everything's improving there, and she's doing all right. And she said that I went over this morning to take care of her, and I take care of her in the morning and in the night. This morning, she said that she actually had some of her vision back last night and again this morning. So she I think it's supposed to be like 13 weeks total, I think is what the doctor had said, for her to get her vision back from after the surgery that she had. And that puts her like about late June. So, we're hoping that this is, signs of improvement actually finally starting to happen. Finally, sheesh. What's up, Glodfesh? How's it going, man? Ickle, how's it going, dude? DJ Baby Miles, how are you doing? Diesel, what's happening? Adam's World, good to see you. Tamaric Wastelander, how's it going? Oh my goodness. You're doing great. Glad to hear that. Glodfesh. Is that how you say that? Glodfesh? I feel like I'm saying it all wrong. I feel like I'm screwing that up every time I try and say it. What's up, KK Jackman? How's it going, man? Oh, lordy. It's cold in here, actually. You know what? Like, most days when I come into the studio, I'm like, I'm melting for a little bit, but today I'm like freezing. Is this starting level 1, or have you already begun a character? Yeah, so what we did is we did the level 72 character creation. There is a level 72 option in this game. And since I had to delete all my characters for charity and also my profile, which meant all my skins, all my, bank, everything was gone. So I'm restarting my characters at 72 and then re-gearing them to make them badasses. Because honestly, I'm kind of done going through the story, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I feel like we've gone through the story enough to this point, Your mother returns from Milwaukee today. The downer is that over the weekend there was a mother-daughter. Oof, yikes. Yeah, that's rough, man. Great news about your mom. Hoping it continues. Thank you, Assassin Turks. But yeah, Disruptive Sphinx. Welcome in, by the way. It's good to have you here. Yeah, so basically, if you've already gotten a max level character in this game, you can go to New Game. And you can do a level 13 skip, or there's a level 72 max level character and campaign complete. And if you do that, then, you start at level 72. And then it's all about just like re-gearing yourself. You've been farming a butcher for so long and you can't get a decent roll. Have you tried doing the Ludogram method, this Disruptive Sphinx? You can actually go to Skywell 27 and get ludograms from Dinklebot. Dinklebot's this named enemy that's kind of like hidden off to the side a little bit. Oh, that's what you're doing? Okay, yeah. I was just making sure you weren't doing it like through like Slaughter Shaft and being like, man, this is taking forever to get this roll, you know what I mean? Because that would be rough. All right, we gotta spend some Guardian tokens just to get them out of our system here. Go vehicle damage. We'll go grenade damage. We'll do Because we can do middle tree a little bit here now. Shield capacity. Gunfire rate. Sure, why not? Do some shield recharge. Let's do some accuracy. Not that I need that, but you know. Recoil reduction. Sure, why not? Do some more elemental damage. Let's do middle tree again here. Fight for your life duration. Sure, why not? 2 more. Put them both in the middle. I'm not putting any points into max health, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but I'm dodging that thing like it's the plague. That's the only thing that I have 0% in. All right, let's do this thing. You guys ready? Oh, damn, that's Pandora's ass right there. Guys, we're back. It's day number, shit, I don't know, three-ish. We're back here doing some more of our rebuild Zane. Can you rebuild chill and kill Zane in 24 hours? We're at hour 5.5 at this point, and we had just gotten ourselves a grease trap in the last episode. So the answer is going to be yes, definitively 100% you can. Because we got the grease trap, so we're kind of set. You know, we're kind of set now. How many hours do I have in Borderlands 3? Like 6,000 plus. You just got back to your hotel, about to shower and get some sleep. You just love spending 14 hours of work and being salaried so you get paid nothing extra. That's bullshit, dude. Salary work is rough, man. Odd question, does anybody else get Tyrene vibes from Vex? Not really. Not me. I don't know. Raiki wants to see our skill tree. Here's where we're at so far. Purple tree down to domino effect. Blueberry punch, capstoned out. Pumpkin spice with some bonus points from our class mod in these 2 skills. And nothing in Mountain Dew, no guardian rank. We're on Mayhem 11. And, oh, we have a chest available. What we got? Oh, cool, 3 keys. So at this point, we now have 10 keys. We could get a super soldier with an anointment on it. I'm gonna do it. So the first super soldier you buy, when you first unlock it, it's not gonna give you an anointment for whatever stupid reason. I don't know why Gearbox thought that was a good idea, but boom, see, first one, no anointment. So then you have to go back and spend another 5 keys to get one with an anointment. So now we have a super soldier. Oh, digiclone health regen. Okay, I mean, not exactly the best, but at least it's for the right class, oddly enough. I really like the super soldier a lot. I'm actually gonna rock that thing. This thing gives me ammo regen, movement speed. Those are just great things for Zane in general. So, all right, cool. All right, so today, let's see, we still need to get some more light shows. Right now, in terms of light shows, we got corrosion, radiation, another radiation, another corrosion, a non-elemental, and then of course we got the grease trap. All right, so we need fire. So let's start our day over there. How about that? So let's go to Gehenna and Obsidian Forest. Maurice has an inventory. What now? What has an inventory? There's the Maurice Black Market. Is that what you're talking about? I don't know. Is the butcher in Maurice's Black Market right now? I don't even know where his Black Market's at this week. I don't even know, man. What's up, K6? How excited are we for Borderlands 4, dude? I'm pretty damn excited. I do have some concerns and some questions. This Friday, we're going to have another PAX thing. So I'll be live watching that if you guys want to tune in. That'll be at 1 p.m. on Friday. If you guys want to come and check that out with me, and maybe we'll get some more information. Electricity. Okay, we're at Electricity. Do you know offhand? We can run over there and check. We got a Donk Me from Shazam. And a no prize from Birdie Pops. There you go. Thank you, guys. Also, Magical Warlock would like to be shot in the face. Can you guys do me a favor? Shoot Magical Warlock in the face. Pretty please with sugar sprinkles. Hey, I sugar sprinkled it, guys. You got to do it now. What's up, Gaming Thumbs? How you doing, man? Gaming Thumbs, how about that mini map, right? How about that mini map? You love it, right? Oh. Oh! I was trying to grab it while I slid by, but I missed somehow.
Use the fish for cover.
All right, well, I guess we got to go back to Sanctuary. See what we got. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. Thank you, Lost Loot Machine, though. Yo, Java Duke, how's it going, bud? Thank you for 51 months. Java, do you did you get all your stuff shipped out, and do you need me to send you any money to cover your shipping costs? So whatever the last thing is that pops out would be the thing that dropped. That was it right there. It was another corrosive light show, 38 mag one. I don't really want a 38 mag. We have a Moxie's endowment. I don't think that I've missed anything. Yeah, it's all junk. Could pick it up and sell it, but I just don't want to, you know. It's too much work. I'd have to like walk over to a vending machine and everything. Going out this week, yeah, I still have some stuff that I need to send out too, man. I really appreciate you. Let me know if you want me to reimburse you as well, dude. I do not mind reimbursing you. Do they still have the spying software in Borderlands games? You mean just like they've had in the Borderlands games since like back in the day? Yes. Yep, they're absolutely, you know what it is? Remember, hold on, you guys remember that time when you launched Borderlands and then you put in all your personal information? You guys remember how many times you guys have done that? Yeah, guys, you remember when you did that? Guys, do you remember when you put in your personal information for them to have it? You guys remember? Nobody did that? Nobody did that? Fucking weird. Yeah, so like exclamation point TOS, dude, like the terms of service about them quote unquote spying on you hasn't changed since 2018, since before Borderlands 3 came out. So if you've played any Borderlands game since 2018, you've agreed to be spied on by your definition of spied on, which is very, very loosey-goosey. Listen, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not going to sit here and try and tell you guys I understand what the fucking terms of service stands for. I don't fucking get it, dude. But I'm pretty sure like any online multiplayer game, you're going to sign a terms of service that's very, 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 very close to that. Also, did you know it takes less than 2 minutes for you to opt out of that, by the way? If you're so bothered by it, click on their terms of service, scroll down, and choose to opt out. Ta-da! Ta-da! Oh man, quit throwing shit off the map. No! Okay, I might be able to reach that one. Hold on. Camera mode.
Use the fish for cover.
Okay, yeah.
Excited for BL4.
Oh yeah, I am.
Watching a K6 stream is like coming home to a warm house after a cold winter storm. Love hanging out with you, my dude.
Yo, thank you so much, buddy. Hold on, let's see. Hold on, I don't remember. Okay, let's see. Slide, it's got the damage slide. Do we want damage or? Yeah, we want damage, right? It's got all the barrel accessories. Got the damage grip. It has the stock. Has the fire rate rail. I can't remember what all we need on this thing. This one seems like it's actually a good roll for a non-elemental one. It's better than this one, that's for sure. So I can get the hell out of my inventory. You think that's a perfect one? It might be, actually. Hold on, let's take a look at the parts. Let's go to Loot Lemon. Oh, by the way, if you use the internet, you apparently signed this terms of service thing that allows the internet to spy on you. You guys know that? Did you guys know that if you use this thing called Google, shit will spy on you, bro? I was like, what? No way. Okay, so let's see. Slide. Okay, hold on. Let me move this over here. Yeah, I know I want the 28 mag. I remember that part. I remember the 28 mag part. It's the... Okay, so yeah, you can get 2 or 3 barrel accessories, so obviously we got that. We got slide 1, which is damage, which is good, right? Okay, hold on, let's see, where's it at? Do 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 do. Wait. There it is. This one. Okay. All right. So we got slide 1, which is damage. Let's see. Magazine. We got the right magazine. All right. Then the grip. Grip. We got damage. The options are mag size, damage, fire rate. Yeah. So damage is good. Magazine's the right
Use
one.
the fish for
Grip we
cover.
got. Stock.
Thanks again, Zifnap, for the
Rail.
hoagie. You see what happens,
Yeah.
Larry?
Oh
You
shit! Did
see
we
what
got a
happens
god
when
roll,
you
guys?
find a stranger in the Alps and make them scrambled eggs. God damn it, Walter Six Keckle.
Chuck, how's it going? Guys, we actually got a god roll light show. It's non-elemental, but it's god roll. That's crazy. What the hell? All right, neat. All right, sweet. Nice. God roll non-elemental. Holy crap. I can't even remember what the odds are for the god rolls. I know non-elemental is a little bit easier because, you know, you don't have to get that extra roll for the element, obviously. But is Infernal Wish shield good? It's a very good shield. It's especially good on Moe's. It can be really good on Flak, but Flak's a bit more squishy. But yeah, Infernal Wish. The reason it's so good on Moe's is the extra projectiles. Another 28 mag one. Hold up. Hold up. This one's fire. There's no chance. No, okay, we're missing a barrel accessory. All right. So we got the fire rate slide. Was that the right slide? Hold on. I've already forgotten about the slide again. Hold on. Let's see. Slide. No, we want the damage slide. Okay. But I mean, fire rate's good too. Got the damage grip. Accuracy bloom for the rail. So that's wrong too. But still, hey, we got our fire one. I'm good with that. Yay. All right. So we're not going to bother with god rolls for everything. We got 28 mag on radiation. 33 mag on corrosive. Get rid of this radiation one. Get rid of this corrosive one. All right, so that still gives us radiation, corrosive, non-elemental god roll. We didn't get shock though, did we? Shit, we still need shock. I didn't realize that. God dang it. Still need a shock one. All right, well, we're not done yet. Yo, Xanderful, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Chuck, thank you again, man, for continuing that gifted sub from our boy Zifnab. Roydemus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, man. How's it going today? Xanderful says, I found you on YouTube and watch while I'm working. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Don't work too hard. Merch link. What about the merch link? Exclamation point merch. Should bring it up. I'm currently in talks with Fourth Wall. Hey, wow! Holy cow! So, I literally had just said the only one that we still need is shock, and then we get it on the next run. We're missing a barrel part for sure, a barrel accessory. We're missing the part that looks like the silencer. We did get the damage slide. That's good. We got the right grip. We got a fire rate rail, which is fine. Actually, that's the right rail. It's the slide I was thinking of. Needs to be damaged or whatever, but nice. Heck yeah, dude. All right, well, we're done here. That was easier than I anticipated. Where's my shock one? There it is. See it. All right, cool. So now what do we need? I don't think you turned the merch command back on. Oh, did I not? Oh, okay. Yeah, is it not working? All right, good call. Let's go into zoop. Boom. Stream elements. Thank you guys. Sorry. I fix it. Hang tight. I fix it. Go to chatbot. We do have the merch timer on, but not the actual merch command. Okay, merch. There it is. Boom. All right, give it a shot now, guys. Quick, go for a triple revolter while you have the luck, right? Any discounts right now? That's a good question. Hold on, I can put a discount on there right now. So let's see, fourth wall. All right, don't anybody buy anything. Hold on, I'll put a discount on there. We can do like Borderlands 4 hype promotion. So let's do creative promotion. Let's do shops promo. Promo code BL4. Requirements. Let's do minimum order value $30. If you do $30 worth of stuff, I'm going to do free shipping. Entire order. There we go. Unlimited. Okay. Yep. So save. All right. So now here's the link with the promo. So now if you click on that and you buy $30 worth of stuff, which would be 2 t-shirts, you know, I'm just saying 2 t-shirts would get you there. You can also gift out merch to people in the stream, by the way. But yeah, that'll get you free shipping on your order. Dope. There you go. Promo. Are you able to tell us now if you get to play Borderlands 4 early? I have not touched Borderlands 4. I don't know if I'm getting to touch Borderlands 4 early. I hope. If I do, fear not, I will give them a bunch of feedback about things that I like, things that I don't like, as I always do. As I did with Borderlands 3. As I did with Wonderlands. As I did with Borderlands 2. As I did with the pre-sequel. Now, will they listen to everything? Will they listen to everything that I say? I don't know. But I'll definitely try.
I was made for this.
Whee! I'm here, just got home from work. Sorry I'm a little late. How's it going, Savage? Yo, Kassan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Brody Man 1899 had resubscribed for 16 months. Says excited for Borderlands 4 watching K6 stream. It's like coming home to a warm house after a cold winter storm. Love hanging out with you, my dude. Dude, I appreciate you, man. K6, have you broken Borderlands 3 lately? Hold on. Let me break Borderlands 3. There you go. Broke it. Oh, man. Dude. Hold on. I can salvage this. All right, what do we got? Why did we come back and kill him again, by the way? I don't need any more drops from this guy. Well, there's a light show. Oh, damn it, I missed. Okay, hold on. Do these things actually land at some point? Damn it. Still falling. What's up, Widget? What's going on, Tasana? Where's it at? Okay. We'll get underneath of it. Damn it! I tried to grab it and it wouldn't let me. Yo! New giveaway! Exclamation point enter to win. Captain Ahad is gifting out a Use the Fish for Cover t-shirt. Guys, good luck. Exclamation point enter. No purchase necessary. Captain Ahad, appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. What a nice guy. Now we gotta figure out what else we need to farm. What do we need, guys? I don't know what else we need. Hold on, let me think. We got a butcher. We got that. Oh, we need a piss grenade. We need a piss grenade. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Hope somebody awesome wins. We need to go to Pandora. Conrad's Hold. Boom. There we go. Thank you again, Captain Ahad. I appreciate that, dude. Where in Electra is Maurice? Let's see if I can go find it. Don't tell me. I'll see if I can just locate it because I don't know. Who won? Mace 314. Congratulations, Mace. Congratulations, you did it. You got yourself some freebies. Yo, Noopy Style, thank you for 10 months. How you doing, Noopy? Congratulations, Mace. So Mace, there should be a link in the chat. You click on that and you will get your free shirt. Use the fish for cover, baby. That's my favorite shirt, actually. Oh, wait a second. Shit. Do I have to go out the door and grab the mission? You know what? You guys go find it. I don't need a butcher. I don't need a butcher. You guys can go find it yourself. I'm good.
Give me that fish.
Mass
I
Villain!
need cover.
How you doing, Mass Villain? Good to see you, dude. Yo, Spank Master J. Thank you for 2 months. Great name, by the way. Spank Master J. You doing well, Mass Villain? Glad to hear that. Does your merch shop ship worldwide? Yes. Allegedly. Allegedly. Surely somebody will find someplace that it can't ship to. Hold on. Is there a way for me to change my field of view? Is there a way to change field of view on here? It doesn't work, does it? I need Pyrex. Pyrex would be able to help me. I want 120 field of view instead of just 110. 110's not enough. Why am I fighting these guys? What am I doing? We're wasting time. Excited for Borderlands 4? Try out the new soldier class? Hell yeah, dude. Whoa. I got to smell said hell yeah, too. That was weird. Yeah, making eyes at your sister. First run piss. Love to see it. Yo, congratulations. Oh, shit. Captain Ahad purchased a couple items. You got him some free shipping. Yo, Captain Ahad. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Appreciate the discount. My pleasure. Appreciate you, man. And, hey, listen, even though Fourth Wall hasn't yet set up my store to automatically send all the money to St. Jude yet, I'm working on that. I will take all the profits from any sales on the shop and it will get donated to St. Jude. Promise. And if you don't believe me, I can show you, you know, receipts if you want. If you want. Okay, so we already got the piss grenade. I do want to re-roll the roll on that, otherwise we'd have to farm it. We only have 1400 iridium. Should we maybe try and farm one with the on grenade throw? Ugh. What's your thoughts about the Vault Hunter redesign in Borderlands 4? I think they look a lot better now. How about you, Jimmy Hasman? How do you feel about him? What's up, Harfmill? Says, show me your butt. We can call it even. Well, I mean, you've already... Wait, no. What now? Ooh, what? Ooh, huh? Harfmill, check it out. We got a God roll. We got a God roll light show just randomly earlier today. Of course, it had phase cast weapon damage. Naturally. Naturally. Of course. Why wouldn't it? You really like the new Siren? Dude, she looks so good. Moving on in to the east side. Deluxe apartment in the sky. Moving on in. I don't remember. Is it the big guy or the little guy that drops the piss grenade? And either way, neither of them dropped it. So. Oh, hold on. I just now remembered something. I just remembered something. Oh shit. K6, how do you feel about the bigger skill trees? Dude, more build diversity. Even more build diversity, dudes. Like Borderlands 3 was already crazy with the build diversity, right? It's gonna be even nuttier now. There's gonna be so many builds that you can do. Like, there should not be too many people that have the same build, like, early on, theoretically. Do you know what you're gonna do until the launch of Borderlands 4? Honestly, I'm sort of just chilling, you know what I mean? Like, there's not, like, a high demand for, like, other Borderlands content, really. So, I'm just kind of doing what I want to do and having some fun. I do have some playthrough ideas written down here for some things that I think are fun. Let's see. So one thing that I would like to do is, I think what I want to do is I want to put like every legendary in Borderlands 3 on a wheel, and I'm going to roll it 4 times, right? So I'm going to have like one legendary that I'm allowed to use in slot 1, one that I'm allowed to use in slot 2. So basically I'll have 4 total legendaries that I can use on an entire playthrough. Weapons, and then also class mod, grenade, artifact. So I would make a wheel for each of those things, and then whatever I roll, I can't use anything until I get one of those items. And then once I get those items, I can't use anything else, and then I got to beat the game with that. I think that would be kind of an insane but maybe possibly fun playthrough, unless I roll like Malik's Bane, Wood Blocker. That's the beauty of it, though. You don't know what you're gonna get. You could get like the worst possible options, right? Apologize if the question's already been asked, but who do you plan on starting up first playthrough? I mean, so far I'm leaning toward Rafa or Trant. All right, guys, so check this out. That's right, I have remodded my game. So let's see. Let's start with the piss grenade. It now only costs me 25 iridium to re-roll because of the mod that I'm using. Please don't hate me. It's just honestly ridiculous that Gearbox has never
Use the
fixed
fish
this.
for cover.
And I'm on
Six
PC,
fishy.
so I can do this. Back off. All right, so we're gonna roll this till we get on grenade throw. Please, Jesus Christ, we would have already been broke. Good Lord, that still took a lot. All right, and then let's do action skill start. Jeez, even with the 25 reroll, look at this, we're gonna be broke. There we go. Good Lord, even with the 25 reroll, that's ridiculous. All right, we need a better hex grenade. I'm not gonna waste rolls on that one. Oh, we still need to farm more sandhawks. We need to get the various sandhawk elements. Damn. Sheesh, dude. Good Lord. There we go. Action skill and weapon damage increase. There we go. How much iridium do I have left? 181. We're like already broke, dude. That's insanity, man. Just pure insanity. All right, so we need action skill start on this guy. Oh my God.
Poor, but
Still need the God Roll Revolter? Yeah, totally. Totally gonna get that. Well, we're out of iridium already. That was easy. Okay, so let's go to Katagawa Jr. Let's get all of our sandhawks that we need. Promethea. Atlas Hook. Atlas Hook. Yo, Kevin Ahan, thank you for the 200 bits. Says, I'm stuck on Linoge gameplay. A full playthrough would be annoying, but I'd love to see you take on a few true trials with it. That would be brutal. I think I'd only be able to do that with Moe's, probably. I think anybody else, I would just go insane. I don't know, maybe clone Zane could make the Linoge work, but I don't think it'd be fun. That's the problem, is I want to do fun playthroughs to wrap up Borderlands 3. I don't want to like do a bunch of like really obnoxious pain in the ass ones, you know what I mean? Yeah, don't worry, K6. We judge you based on your accuracy, not your mods. Well, I'm fucked. Well, I'm fucked then, aren't I? Thanks, Rat King. I appreciate that. Whee! I could always read only reroll. Yeah, I'm not Jolts, dude. Come on now. That's cheating. I'm kidding. You think you'll ever go back to Borderlands 3? Well, it depends on how good Borderlands 4 is. If Borderlands 4 is amazing, then, you know, I mean, I'll probably still go back to Borderlands 3 for, like, the hunt and, you know, maybe an occasional, like, nostalgia kind of playthrough.
6.66666 babies. K6 stands
Decipher! Thank you, Decipher. Alti Robot, thank you for 48 months, dude. Decipher, thank you for tier 2, 60 months. Appreciate you guys. All right, so we need shock damage. Dude hates shock damage. All right, clone. Let's go, buddy. Okay, wrong one. Right one. For Borderlands 4, when they said bosses are replayable, I was thinking that's a way of saying dedicated drops without saying it, maybe? I think that they are well aware that we want dedicated drops on day one. Hey, wow, first run we got a freaking radiation one. And full auto, okay. Well, not the best option for clone, but that's okay. It's constantly triggered novas though. That's kind of a dangerous one. Kind of a dangerous one with all the barrels in the game, you know? Alright. Oh, I guess I could check the chest while we're in here. Who knows? Maybe we get a like, good artifact or something. Maybe not. Ran into a wall. Woo! Huh. Okay. I think, was there a skin in this one? No, it was another. Okay, whatever. What's up, Muppet Moose? How you doing? Spooky says, if chance of legendary drop will be like Borderlands 2 is going to be a disaster. I agree. I agree, actually. Decipher, thank you again for the tier 2 60 months. Andrew, thank you for the 50 months. Says day 2 or 3. It's technically day 3, but day 2 is only like an hour and 45 minutes or something like that. So, I mean, we're at hour 6. Maybe that's how I should do it. Hour 6. You know what I mean? We're on hour 6. Hey, not you. It was you. And hello, people. Anyone into modding Borderlands 3 could drop you a DM. What are you trying to do? Might just be able to tell you right off the bat. If they're somehow not aware that we want dedicated drops, but they lowered world drop rates, they aren't paying attention exactly. Storm and a cocky bearcat, no thanks. And wagon wheel. Super duper no thanks. How does Maurice's black market work? With the reset to main menu, will the inventory change? It will, but it's going to take 30 minutes before that machine will respawn for you after you save quit. Unless you switch to another character. And then you will get different inventory on that other character that you switch to. And then that character will have to wait 30 minutes. So... Stupid zero tech. So basically all the randomizers with community patch, but I don't know how it interact with each other. Is there new randomizers, or are you like seeing old randomizers? Got a flacker. Hey, oh man. Another cryo one. This one's actually more damage, smaller mag, full auto. What was the anointment? Action skill and lifesteal. Alright, whatever. Not what I want, but alright. The randomizers that you downloaded, when were they from? Because if they're the original randomizers, they don't work very well. And it will lock up your game if you get like certain enemies spawn. Miss playing this game, is this worth getting or should I wait for 4? This game is absolutely worth getting. I love Borderlands 3. Borderlands 3 is my most played Borderlands game yet. From GitHub, enemies, weapons, skill trees. Yeah, but do you know when it was made? When the mod was made? Because if it's the one that I played, then it hasn't been updated for years and it just doesn't work. It doesn't work well. And it will lock up. Yeah, no, half million. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about too. They've never truly like fixed it. Man, jailbroken. How much iridium are we up to? Just okay. Got 1 reroll's worth. Are all the class mods pretty much the same as Borderlands 2? No. No. Class mods are dramatically improved in this game. One thing that was always a problem with class mods in Borderlands 2 was sometimes you get a class mod that had like something that you liked about it, but then it would boost a skill that you're not even spec'd into, and unless you spec'd into that skill, it wouldn't work. Well, in Borderlands 3, it will spec into skills, and even if you don't put points into those skills, you still get those skills. If you need hundreds of thousands of hours of Borderlands content that's significantly less frustrating than older games, Borderlands 3 is always worth it, I agree. Hey! Yo, nice! Yo, nice! That was a good one. Anything else good here? No. Nope, 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 and nope. Alright. That was a good one to get. K6, I was thinking that what I would love to see in Borderlands 4 for drops is each manufacturer have one legendary gun per gun type. So Jacob's one pistol, one sniper. I don't know. Like, here's the thing. Like, everybody says that there's too many legendaries in Borderlands 3. And, like, some of them aren't good and blah, 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 blah. And, like, I think if you take away a bunch of legendaries and we only have, like, so many legendaries, people are going to be like, wow, really wish we had more things to chase. You know what I mean? I think that you would limit yourself too much by doing that. The randomizers are from 2021. Yeah, no, I wouldn't try with those, promise. They will break and you'll just get stuck and you'll just be frustrated. I did if you want, you can look them up on my channel. Just go on my channel and type in Borderlands 3 randomizer. Actually, here, I can probably find it real quick for you. You can see what happened with mine. And then see if you want to go through that pain and anguish, but it's up to you. All right, search across your channel, Borderlands 3 randomizer. Okay, show all. All right, so here is randomizer Zane day 1. If you want to watch it and see, I actually ended up getting 5 days out of it, so you know, maybe it'll be fun for you. I don't know. Might put those together in a supercut or something. But didn't it keep crashing? Yeah, we kept having all kinds of problems. What was the listen? It would limit and make builds unable to be done and have one build. Oh yeah, talking about like limiting the amount of legendaries. K6, my phone crashed when I went to hit the link for the t-shirt I won. Just don't want the person that gave it away to lose his money to your phone being crappy. Hold on, let me see. Scrolling up here. Yeah, here you go. I got the link for you, dude. Copy, here you go. Just click this link right there, Mace. It'll only work for you, by the way. So just click that link and you'll be good. What is the randomizer you guys are talking about? On Borderlands 3 randomizer, but it was broke and it never properly worked, so I'm just warning people not to waste their time, basically. What's up, bro? You've just boiled it down to Borderlands 3, just putting too many items in the legendary categories, having them in purples. I agree, yeah, actually. I agree with that. And yeah, and the Mayhem 4, 6 ones could have been, yeah. Mayhem 4 could have been like Seraphs, and Mayhem 6 could have been Pearls, you know what I mean? We got a radiation one. That one's burst fire, so that's going to be more damage for clone. So that's good. Get rid of that one. I won't keep the ammo regen one. Yeah. Kind of magnificent, but it's taser mode. Don't want that. Alright, so all we need now is what? Fire and corrosion. We need fire and corrosion, right? Scarlet! How's it going, Scarlet? Thank you for the tier 2, 65 months. How are you doing? Andrew, thank you again, man, for the 50 months. Also, Decipher, thank you again for the tier 2, 60 months. Captain A, thank you again for the 200 bits. TTRF, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, man. You're in bed but loving life? I don't know. You in bed with like Brad Pitt? What's going on? Wink wink, nudge nudge, say no more. Your brother and you were talking about Borderlands 4 and he said, seems like they made the UI a lot easier and better looking. I think the UI looks pretty rough myself. Hey, there you go, Mace. Mace got it. Yay. Good job, Mace. I knew you could do it, dude. Sorry your phone crashed on you the first time. And thanks again to Captain Ahad, man. Thank you, Captain Ahad. What's the earliest way to get legendary weapons? Oh, earliest or the earliest way? I mean, in Borderlands 3, just play the game. You can get legendaries pretty early. Not super complicated to get legendaries in Borderlands 3. Pro or con, that's up to you to decide. What it looks like from Mass Effect or Halo. I don't like the. I'm fine with like the HUD for while you're playing, except the lack of minimap. But that's neither here nor there. Another Shock Sandhawk. This one Digiclone active ammo regen. It's got the slower fire rate. Does that mean it's burst? No, it's still full auto. Okay, but stronger. Well, faster reload time. The other one's actually skill active weapon damage, though. You know what I mean? So hard to argue with that. The ammo regen's nice and all, but I'm going to use cut burst to regen ammo when I need it. So I don't think that'll be an issue. Poison's Thorn, not really something I use on Zane. You think a lot of the people complaining about legendary drops in Borderlands 3 haven't played Borderlands 2 in long enough time to remember how long it takes to get a legendary without specific farming and how long it takes to get a good legendary without farming? Yeah. I think another thing that people forget is when you're farming dedicated drops, Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 3 share the same dedicated drop rate of about 10%, with a few exceptions here and there. Bye, Felicia. You're actually so excited to play alongside the community during Borderlands 4 release. Yeah, man, it's gonna be great. Here's another thing that a lot of people aren't talking about, or even like, I don't know. Hey, Sawbar. Sawbar's nice, but I don't really want it on my Zane. I got a no pew pew. Guys, think back to Borderlands 3's release. There was guys like Moxie who like came out of nowhere and built his entire channel off of Borderlands 3. There's going to be somebody in the Borderlands community that's going to build their channel off of Borderlands 4. And it could be you. You right there. No, not you. Yeah, you. Yes. You're going to do it? Do it, man. Do it. Get that shit, baby. You finally beat Borderlands 3. Also did those 6 trials. Think all I have left are 3 Slaughter Star side missions and reaching level 72. Any recommendations on what else I should do? Do not do True Vault Hunter mode. That's my recommendation. Do not do True Vault Hunter mode. True Vault Hunter mode is completely optional, and True Vault Hunter mode and normal mode are identical when you enable Mayhem. So do not do True Vault Hunter mode unless you really, really, really just want to do the story again. Some people like doing that. I'm not one of those people. You're one of the people that complain about the legendaries in Borderlands 3. Your issue is being completely decked out in world drop legendaries by level 10 makes it feel like, why have any other rarity in Borderlands 3 other than legendary? Yeah, I mean, I get that. I totally, listen, I'm with you. I don't think legendary should be that easy to get early on. However, I think here's where I differ from most people about this argument. I think when you are at level 72 and you're playing in Mayhem, you've beat the game, you're playing in Mayhem, and you kill a raid boss, you should not see any white or green items in that pile of loot. Borderlands 2, you go kill OP10 Terramorphous, and it's going to be mostly white and green items in that pile. That to me is not a system that we should go for. We should not go back to that. Okay? Like, if you're at end game, you should see legendaries drop. You should. Absolutely. See legendaries drop. Not as much as you got in Borderlands 3. I agree with that. But definitely more than what you got in Borderlands 2, man. Borderlands 2, you'd get a world drop, you'd be all excited, right? You guys remember that feeling? You're like, oh, snap, a world drop. And then you walk over there and it's a nasty surprise. And then you're like, oh, cool. Yay. Cool. You know what I'm saying? You want a rarity below white to get from your raid boss. Yeah. It's called money. It's called money. When you're at end game and you get like money from Terra Mars, you're like, great, thanks. Needed that. That's super helpful. No one realizes that they're basically asking for arms race drop rates in the rest of Borderlands 3. Yeah, it's one of those things, man. Like, I don't know. Oh, I didn't put on my piss grenade. I should do that. It's this guy. Got him. Put on our piss grenade. What the hell was I doing? Completely forgot. We also got action skill and weapon damage on our Hellwalker now too. We do some crazy shit there. We did need money in Wonderlands because, yeah, Wonderlands is definitely a different story. That economy was busted as hell, dude. Oh snap! I'm Alex Bane. Hey, Executor, shotgun damage, damage reduction, Hyperion weapon reload speed. Let's take a look at our class mod. Oh, hold on. We actually don't need this on right now. What was our... Didn't we get like a really good executor? Yeah, this one right here. Boom. I knew we got a good one the other day. I'm going to get rid of that one. Shotgun damage, though. Hyperion weapon reload speed. So that's like Butcher. Damage reduction. I'll hang on to that one. Cold Warrior can go. Weapon charge speed, corrosive resistance, Hyperion. No, that one can go. Alright, so then we had two infiltrators. This one has all three rolls. Heavy damage, torque, weapon damage. Okay, I'll get rid of that one. Okay, then, oh, wait. We had this one, which is even better. Hold up. Okay, we can get rid of this one. This one is for not only my Sandhog, but when we get Soul Render and Breath of the Dying. Which maybe we should get the Breath of the Dying next. Dude, action skill damage. Dude. Dude. What's up, Hino, Akuma, BJ? How's it going? Do you have a link to donate to St. Jude still? Yes. Hold on. I'm sorry. Let me get it here. Let's see. Charity. Okay. Exclamation point charity. It still works. Sorry. Exclamation point charity still works. Oh, it won't pop up an alert, though. Hold on. Can I still turn on the... Oh, wait. Maybe it will. I think I do still have the alerts on. I think I do. I could be wrong. I think I still have them on. We'll find out. We'll find out. If somebody donates, we'll find out. Okay, what else did I want to get rid of? Okay, so we got a cut purse. Last stand auto idle. I'll go ahead and get rid of that. Victory rush with movement speed. Damn, dude. Pretty lucky there.
Use the fish for cover.
Yo!
Thank you for the gift sub at
Don Anzador. What's up, Don? How you doing, man? I got my button back, Don. You excited about that?
Don Anzador.
Oh, shit. Don, I love you, dude. I hope you're having an awesome day. 83 months. My God. My God. How have you not got tired of me, Don? What the hell? Don, do you have a head injury? The heck was that?
Don Anzador.
I have a button for Don Anzador. That's how much I love that guy. Also, Don Anzador, I have right here in my possession. I have your hoodie But I also need to get some other stuff that I want to send to you. I'm going to send you like a whole box of stuff since I'm sending you something, you know. Might as well make it worth my money to send it, you know.
Got a job I'm looking to outsource.
Woo, 7-year sub next month for Don. Damn, that's wild. Yeah, 84 months. That, wow, holy cow, that's crazy. I say bring back vault cards. Vault cards. Put all the cosmetics and take them out of loot pools. I'd be fine with that too. I'd be fine with that. Give us cosmetics some other way other than drops. I'm good with that. All right. So we still need what? We need fire. We still need fire. I think. Oh, hold on. I can go get rid of all these things here. There we go. All right. So that clears out some inventory. So we need sort by score, a corrosive, cryo, shock. Oh, we still need corrosive. Or no, wait, hold on. Wait. We got corrosive? No. Cryo, radiation. We need corrosive and we need fire. Okay. Sheesh. Dirt Diver, what's happening, dude? How you doing, man? He's making eyes at your sister, bro.
Playing around. Did that one have a bounty? No. You sure?
You sure?
Zero tech.
Oh, what will it be? Rectifier, love it. Thanks, game. Love it. Perfect. No notes. All right, what should we farm for next? I wouldn't mind getting a Breath of the Dying. I would love to go get Soul Render. We do have to go all the way through that DLC to get the Soul Render, though.
Use
We
the
can also
fish
get the
for
Pearl of
cover.
Ineffable Knowledge while we're
Happy
in there.
77 months. Hope you are having an amazing day.
Bro, I am
Much
having
love.
a great day. Shrimp Squad, thank you, man. 77 months, dude. 77 months. Man, Shrimp Squad, thank you, buddy. Great to have you here, man. Thank you for the continued support. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you don't get tired of me, guys, but I love y'all. I appreciate the shit out of y'all. Thank you, guys. Let's do shield.
Use the fish for cover.
Let's do action skill cooldown. Yo, Datful, thank you for the Prime sub. Datful. Probably didn't say that right, but I'm trying, man. I tried. I failed. I'm sure I failed, but I tried. All right, and then there. All right, boom. Turn that back off. All right. Okay, we're about to level that up again too. It's perfect. Awesome. Do you have a good gargoyle? I don't, but I don't really want one either. Andrew, thank you for the $5 donation. Says, I said I'd donate 5 if you got 5x Linoge drop. Since I've been away for a few days, I'll just assume you got it. Actually, I didn't. But you also just donated that to me and not to the charity link. Or did you? Hold on, wait. Did it say St. Jude thanks you? Hold on, let me see.
St. Jude.
Okay, you did. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. My bad. You did do it right. Good job. I replayed it just to make sure I heard it all wrong. My brain told me that it was different. Bro, thank you for the $5 for the kiddos of St. Jude. Yeah, I did not get a ×5 Linoge, oddly enough, while you were gone. Yep, it said for the kiddos. Yeah. For some reason, I heard it all wrong. I don't know. My brain's all mush. Yo, Zero Humor, thank you, buddy. Thank you, man. Is the beacon good for clone? If you like clone nuking himself, then yes, it's exceptional. No, I would not use the beacon for the clone because its special ability is that it does novas and it also does splash, so like a really bad combo for clone generally.
Ferocity is my middle name. Zane
That's how you know streamers going senile, yeah. Captain Spotting, how you doing? Let's see, is this the right button?
Captain Spotting!
Yep, that was the right button. Oh, yo, donation from Fumblebees, great name, says, send Don some Butterfingers. I was going to, but the problem is Don is lactose intolerant, right, Don? Don, do you want me to? I'll send you Butterfingers if you want to spend some time on the toilet. You tell me, man. I'll do it. I'll send you some salted caramel, baby. Thank you, Fumblebees. Appreciate that. Correct. I also don't like peanut butter. Good Lord, how do you live? Food will make the package sit in customs longer. Ooh, even if I did potato chips? What if I do a bag of potato chips? Will that make it sit in customs longer? Because I have some Mothman potato chips I was going to send to him. You know, West Virginia, Mothman. Sit it on the toilet in reverse so you have a table to eat on. Hey, that's smart, actually. Listen, you're multitasking in a way that I could only dream. Any food product as far as you remember? Damn. Alright. Well, at least Don won't have to pay any tariffs on this shit, right? Mothman potato chips? Yeah, they're by Mr. B potato chips. Hey, I got an iPad, guys. Eat.
Use the fish for
Thanks,
cover.
game, for my iPad.
Thanks to @SSZifnab for my sub gift. Yo.
Yo.
So how about that BL4 compass?
Hell yeah, how
Smiley
about
face
that?
emoji, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Shut up. Monarchy, thank you, man. How are you doing? How's your wife, man? Hope everything's going well for you, dude. Listen, maybe the Borderlands 4 compass will be the greatest thing we've ever seen, but you know, considering we saw it already in Borderlands 1, and
Use the fish
I don't remember
for cover.
anybody being like, man, I really hope they go back to that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't remember a single person complaining about the minimap. So it's weird that they would change that, of all things, you know? Is Six still collecting cosmetics? Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. She's miserable, just working a lot. Damn, dude, I'm sorry. If you send potato chips, they will probably spend more time in customs as they assume you're really sending something else. So, brainstormer, don't want. All right, so we leveled up our vault card again. Open chest. Oh boy, we got some dice. A weapon trinket, ascension. Yay! All right, well, we're slowly unlocking everything. Probably because this open world is the reason for the compass. Yeah, but what does the compass tell you that a minimap doesn't tell you? Anyhow, whatever. I can go on all day about the minimap, dude. I could go on forever, and it won't do anybody any good. Has nothing to do with them assuming anything. Scan will tell them everything in it. Food has to be held longer for a few reasons. So maybe I just shouldn't send Don Answer any food. What should I send him then? I stand splatter gun. Nah, man, we're good. What should I send Don Anzador? Don, is there anything from America that you want? Besides strippers? I can't send strippers in the box either. That would raise a lot of questions. Not the least of which would come from my wife. Send him a gun? Good God, man. I mean, guns are probably cheaper than eggs right now, so. Butterfingers? No. I'm being told not to send any foodstuffs. Also, Dawn doesn't like all the best foods that come from America. Things with chocolate and peanut butter in them. Boobs make the world go round? Yeah, but if you just send him somebody's boobs, then it's just not the same, you know? Also, you'd imagine it would take a lot of dev time to create mini maps for an open world. I mean, there's going to be a world map. Farming for a Hellwalker? Yeah, totally. Now, I'm trying to get a fire and corrosive sandhawk. Those are the only ones that I need still yet. Oh, hey, look. Oh, boo. Already got that one. Send him some little blue pills. Don, you want some little blue pills? Depends on what country you send it to, but there might be specialist stores there, so you might be able to order the foods to Don that way. You like chocolate, but you just gotta stick with dark chocolate. Okay. Is there like a dark chocolate product that you've seen and you thought, man, I wish they had that here, but it's only in America? You can always just DM me, Don. Just DM me and tell me some stuff that you want. I'd be glad to like go get you whatever you want, dude. You're worth it to me, Don. Oh, there's a cosmetic. Yay, moist the flag. Hey, a stopgap. Don't need that. Rough Rider. Definitely don't need that. All right, let's put on our cosmetic. Moist the flag. Sweet. The issue is that the mini-map would constantly load as players move, whereas the inventory map is loaded upon opening your inventory. So is it an issue with like the mini-map takes up resources that they need to like spawn in plants that are 30 feet away or what? I'm not a game dev, so I don't really know this stuff. You know what I mean? Compass also needs to get data from the environment. I would think so as well. Got him. Got him. Basics hates plants confirmed. It's true. I don't like anything green except for Kermit. Hi, oh Kermit Deep Frog. Loved your breakdown, your critiques. Although I'm not a strong feeling about the mini map stuff, but I do acknowledge it's a downgrade for sure. Yes, thank you. Hey, nice. All right, cool. Now all we need is fire. Technically, we don't need a fire one. We got, you know, fire and light show, and we've got the grease trap, but the way our luck's been going, I just say that all we need is a fire one, and then on the very next kill, we get a fire one. So that's what's going to happen. Just watch. Here it comes. Fire one right here. We need fire one to get a grease trap. I mean, that's what I'm saying, but, you know, I mean, might as well. It takes like 2 seconds to kill the guy. So. Free skin for Borderlands 4? Yeah, if you sign up for their mailing list, which, again, guys, put you into the TOS for Take-Two so that, you know, oh man, it didn't work. It didn't work. So if you sign up for the mailing list, then you are agreeing to the terms of service to share your information with Take-Two, by the way. That's what their thing is. Like, Jolts is crying? Why is he crying? I'm lost. What's up, Dark Nick? How's it going, dude? Night mode, how are you? Ishley says, depends on what country you're sending to, might be a specialty store. Yeah, I read that. Okay. Borderlands 4 skin that spies on you in the bathroom. That's what, yeah, that's totally what they're doing. That's my guess. Like, if I was to take two, I'd be like, man, I can't wait to get all this information from this person that plays my video game all day, every day. It's gonna be super valuable. I'll be able to sell this to China for at least a quarter. I bet China would give me an easy 25 cents for this guy's information. You've been saying you find it odd that they remastered Borderlands 1 and added a mini map and then made a new game and don't have one. It's a silly step backwards. Exactly. Thank you. That's all I'm saying is it's weird that people are cheering on this clear downgrade of navigation. Only TOS I'm concerned with is Time of Sandog. Exactly. Thank you, Ishley. I know I can count on you. They have your details as long as they give me money, because there's fuck on there for them to take. That's how I feel too, man. Like, what the hell are they gonna do? Do you get the sign up stuff if you're already signed up for years? Oh, for the to get the free skin? I don't know. Because I thought I was already on the mailing list thing, and it still made me sign up, so you probably still have to go on there. Just go to, what was it on, Shift? Just go to the shift.gearbox.com or whatever it is. And it should be right at the top of the screen telling you about the thingy-majig. Fastball and bouncing pair. Oh, oh. Shock TTV, thank you for the follow. LePunkerbo, thank you for 80 months. Mace, thank you for giving out the sub to Knives. I only just now saw that. And Monarchy, thank you again, man, for the 19 months, dude. To be honest, you hate Borderlands minimap. Why? Here's what I want. Hold on, wait a second. Somebody told me, is there an option to toggle off the minimap on the Borderlands 1 Enhanced Edition? Does anybody know? Do I need to load that thing up? I'd have to re-download Enhanced Edition. I'll keep that one on my computer because I don't really care. Nobody's ever complained about the minimap, and now suddenly everybody hates it. I know, that's what I'm like, what? See, the minimap matters less the faster the Vault Hunters are and how vertical. See, I think the verticality is the thing that makes me think that it's going to be more crucial than ever. Like, the very first area that you see, Borderlands 1 Enhanced gives you option for compass or minimap, since minimap was later added. So you can turn it on or off? You can choose either or? If so, then that gives me hope for Borderlands 4, because why would they have an option in Borderlands 1 remastered but not have the option in Borderlands 4? You know what I mean? But, you know, did they fix the loot drop? The legendary loot drop? What are you talking about? Borderlands 3 minimap was a resource issue, you think? Remember, we could crash the game by getting too many legendary icons on it? The legendary icons also covered enemies. Yeah, my problem was always the quest marker would cover enemies. That was more of an issue for me. Is like, why would you not put the enemies as the topmost item on the list of things? Hey, spark plug with area of effect damage.
Use the fish for cover.
Yo, Bear, thank you for 32 months. How you doing? Shock TTV, thank you for the follow. LePunkerbo, thank you again, man, for 80 months. Mace, thank you again for giving out the sub to Knives. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, the quest markers too, yeah.
Look, it's the real Zane!
Look, it's the real Zane. What's this thing do? You're getting very... Oh, never mind. Have you got your own cut purse yet? Yeah, so we got a cut purse Moxie's endowment. Not like the best cut purse that we can get, but we're still on the lookout, you know. Katagawa can drop cut purses every once in a while. It's kind of, you know, kind of hoping he gives me a good one. HPC poster that we don't need. Huh. I think there's been more than enough games in the past 20 years that are open world and have functioning minimaps that thinking that in Borderlands 4 would be too much resources is a bit silly. Yeah, I mean, especially since Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League has a minimap, is kind of open world-ish, and has like the option to turn it off or on, you know, like if that game can get it, you know. Oh guys, look, 2 legendaries game switchers. Yeah.
Songs about that one.
Yeah, Noivern, thank you for the follow, appreciate you. Some guy just floated by in a large wooden boat collecting animals. Should I be worried? I mean, if he asks for, you know, you and your wife to get on board, just remember you're gonna have to be doing a lot of something. Corrosive Stone Victory Rush, Assault Rifle damage, Area of Effect damage, Blade Fury maybe? Blade Fury could have some fun with that. That's a Chaos, Libius, Elementalist, bunch of junk. Echo 2. You think since they added Echo 4 to the game, you just use it to select a waypoint and he will add an on-screen directional overlay to that point? Which, that's fine. I don't have any problem with that. Why do you look at the minimap to see where the enemies are? Shouldn't enemies be easier to see? I think it's a situational awareness thing more than anything. I don't look at the minimap that often. The only time I think I look at the minimap is in like situations where there's a massive amount of enemies. Think like Slaughter Shaft or something like that, and you need to quickly figure out where this enemy is at so you can clear them so you get to the next wave, kind of thing. Do you prefer the way Borderlands 3 handles legendary drops or the way Borderlands 2 does? I would lean toward Borderlands 3, but it is too often and does need to be brought down a bit. But if I have to choose between the two, I choose Borderlands 3 all day, every day. We all get used to using the minimap for enemy locating because of screen pollution. It was easier, yeah. Do 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 do. La da 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 da. Also, they don't give us per lesson because they bring it to Switch. It will curse hard. Oh, if they also they don't give us per lesson because they bring it to Switch, you will curse hard, dude. The fact that they said legendary is the top item right now, I'm like, I'm not optimistic. And we got shock again. Got us an infinity, boys. Infinite damage is here. Do you prefer Borderlands 2 or Borderlands 3? I prefer Borderlands 3 by a large margin. I don't play video games because of story, though. So if you're like a story person, you're like, oh, if the story's no good, I can't play the game, then I get it. You know, I get it. But for me, it's all about gameplay and end game and grinding gear and having fun. And for me, Borderlands 3 does all of that better than Borderlands 2. You know you're alone on this hill. You don't care much about having more rarities as long as the distribution of items across the rarities we have is done right. You don't care how many we have or what they're called, and they can always add in the future, yeah. Oh man. Junk. The story of Borderlands 3 is not great, but the vibes are amazing. The story of Borderlands 1 is dog shit. There's no story in Borderlands 1. The story of Borderlands 2 is barely a story at all, and it gets salvaged by the pre-sequel. The story in Borderlands 2 is Handsome Jack is hilarious. And apparently he's evil. We don't really know why. We don't really get his motivations. Apparently he locked his own daughter up and is leeching her for iridium. I don't know, man. It doesn't really have to make any sense because Jack's hilarious. So obviously that means the story's great. The pre-sequel actually has a really good story, explains a lot of things, and people don't play it. So how important is story to the Borderlands community? If they don't play the game that has one of the best stories, do they really care about story? Hell, if story's that good, how come most Borderlands fans didn't play Tales from the Borderlands? That story's definitely better than the story of Borderlands 2, yet it was played by maybe 10% of the Borderlands community. So how important is story really, guys? Let's not lie to ourselves here. If story's bad, it's noticeable. We got that, right? But I don't think people actually care that much about, like, true good story. They just want, you know, an entertaining villain, and they want to, like, have things paced well. And I'm with you. I'm with you on that. You know, endgame is lacking, but you really enjoyed the pre-sequel? I did too. I think the pre-sequel was a lot of fun. Gameplay is king. The play of the Tales game sucks to you. Same. I do not like playing those games. Story bad, getting so old here, yeah. Well, none of the Borderlands stories have been like great in terms of like true story standards, but they're all passable. Even Borderlands 3 is passable. Is rewatching the new footage, and what if that multi-handed enemy at the end was a raid boss since they turned off enemy name? Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping, dude. I'm hoping we have raid bosses at launch. At least, I want at least 2 or 3 at launch, man. I want a takedown at launch. I want some proving grounds at launch. I want some slaughter maps at launch. And then I want them to add things with each DLC. I want them to add a raid boss with each DLC. I I want them to add a Proving Ground with each DLC. I want them to add a Slaughter Shaft with each DLC. I want them to add a Vault Hunter with each DLC. Now, maybe I'm asking too much, but I'm going to keep asking and hope that they deliver. You know what I mean? Keep dreaming. I'm going to, man. That's it. You know, I'm hoping.
Zero tech.
Not even just one, but the 3 best stories. Hold on. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Icebreaker. White elephant, though. Embrace the pain. Great. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, sorry. What'd you say? Not even just one, but 3 best stories in the franchise are the pre-sequel Tales and Wonderlands, but they all lack very important aspects of gameplay. Yes. Wonderlands has the best gameplay in the series so far, by the way. But it lacks in-game and DLCs. Imagine if they had done imagine if they had done Wonderlands in the Borderlands 3 style. Weekly updates, pushed out like full-on story content DLCs, gave us like an actual end game with raid bosses. Bro. So what does K6 think about Borderlands 4? What's up, Little Gas Mask? I'm curious what Little Gas Mask thinks about Borderlands 4. So far, I'm excited, but I am still worried about a few
Use the
things.
fish for cover.
This is bordering on relationship status on Facebook
Oh,
at this
let's
point.
do it. Yo, thank you, Ben Lawson. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for freaking 47 months. The things that I'm worried about with Borderlands 4 are, you know how they're saying that they're going to make drops, like legendary drops, less often? I don't want Borderlands 2 drop rates back, dude. You remember killing OP10 Terramorphous and getting green and white items? That's bullshit. I do not want that. I do not want that. But I do not want to like kill a level 5 enemy and get 17 legendaries. You know what I mean? I think that there needs to be just a better balance with the loot in general, and neither Borderlands 2 or Borderlands 3 has gotten it right, but I think it's somewhere in between those two. And I don't think if they just say we're just going straight back to Borderlands 2, I don't think that's a good idea at all. But I'm curious what you think too, Little Gas Mask. Ben Lawson, thank you, man, for 47 months, dude. Moonbase Tom, what's happening, man? Arms race was a great idea. You're in the same boat, so happy, but one map, locked set of items, and the nerfs it caused were less than great. Yeah. You want Tiny Tina? Arms race is a great idea, but one map, locked set of items, and the nerfs it caused less than great. Okay. Level Gasmas says, I'm in the same boat, so happy they added save quitless farming. I think a medium between 2 and 3 could be good too, yes. I would still say that I wanted to lean closer to 3, honestly, and I know that's probably not the most popular take. Damn it. This one, burst fire? Okay, that one's burst fire. Hold on. Was this one burst fire? That one's burst fire too, shit. Okay, so which one's better? Smaller mag. Yeah, alright. So I'll dump this one and keep that one. Where's my shock one at, dude? There it is. All we need is fire. Alright, maybe we give up on the fire one for now. Let's do like 3 more runs, then we'll move on. I want to farm some other stuff today. What else should we farm today? Trying to think of what else we need. What class am I right now, or for Borderlands 4? Right now I'm playing as Zane the Operative. For Borderlands 4 I'm leaning toward either Rafa or Tron. Glad they brought back the manufacturer part system. Little worried guns might feel samey if they can have all 4 gimmicks, but you wait to see if that's the case. So I got mixed feelings about the part system too, man. You guys think that like getting a god roll was hard in Borderlands 2? It's about to be ridiculously impossible, honestly. Wait, Trant? Yeah, the girl. There's a female Trant. Zerker Launchpad. What's her name? Hawthorne? I'm just gonna call her Tron, dude. Her name's Tron. Harlow? Is it Harlow? I keep getting her mixed up with either Hawthorne or Harlow. I can't even. Yeah, she's a Tron. I'm just calling her Tron, bro. So, Lil Gas Mask, I don't know how much Borderlands 3 you played, but check this out. All right, so we got this God roll earlier. This is a God roll light show. Now, in order to get a God roll of this light show, we had to get all 3 barrel accessories. You can either roll 2 of these accessories or all 3. So we had to get that going for us. We had to get the right slide, which is a damage slide. We had to get the right mag size, which is 28 round mag, which gives us the highest base damage. We had to get the right grip, which gave us damage. We had to get the stock, which gave us the recoil height, weapon sway, and then we had to get the right rail, which gave us fire rate. So what's wrong with this system? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's wrong with this system? Why did we need to go to a system where it's like different manufacturers putting pieces on a gun? To me, that makes very little sense. You know what I mean? Like, just logistically, it doesn't make sense. Like, okay, I found this doll weapon, but they put a Jacob's grip on it, and they put like a Malawan stock on it. It's like, what the fuck? I don't understand that shit. Looking forward to PAX on Friday? Same, dude. Oh shit, I just spawned in clone with the wrong weapon. Alright, whatever. Screw it. Let's do it. Oh, it's up to me. Mission accomplished. Take a break, clone. You have to wait until we see more gameplay of everyone, but you're actually leaning toward Amon for your main. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that, actually. Hey, another executor. Hyperion weapon critical, weapon charge speed, grenade capacity. Nah. If the parts are done right, it might be amazing. It might be. Yeah, it's possible. Jacob's Skull Masher with a Torgue magazine. Now it fires explosives. Yeah, I guess it depends on what those parts do. Like, if they do add some, and it sounds like it does add some crazy, you know, diversity to the weapons, which could be amazing, or it could be the worst thing ever when we start trying to get the right gear for our builds. You know what I mean? We just have to wait and see, I guess. That's really all we can do. What's this guy? It's this guy. He did. Oh, legendary. Look. Oh, it's a good one. Oh, the parts aren't 2 of the combinations that are good. Okay. Yeah, Rafa. I do like Rafa. Ooh, Infiltrator. Yeah, I'm leaning between Trant and Rafa right now as my 2 main options. As my starting main, you know what I mean? Like, dude, my main on Borderlands 3 is Zane, but I've done more playthroughs on Moe's. You know what I'm saying? Currently for Borderlands 4, it looks like you're going to be going back to playing the Siren first. The only game you didn't was Borderlands 3 because you love Flak. Yeah. Flak was crazy at launch too, man. Yeah, good parts is another thing. Ideally, a system where you can reasonably get good rolls would be preferred. Man, one thing I don't want to see, though, is any sort of crafting. I do not want crafting anywhere near a Borderlands game. The closest I want to ever see us get to crafting is the grinder from the pre-sequel. Get the best license part on your weapon, but you also want an enhancement artifact. Yeah, it's gonna be wild, dude. So 30 round mag, next 2 mags bonus incendiary. That's close enough, right? Can we just take that one? Oh, it's better damage than the one that I got. Alright, you know what? That's good enough. That gives me corrosive and fire at the same time. I'm cool with that. We'll get rid of, man, that one's got action skill damage, though. It's fine. Whatever. Screw it. Screw it. Let's move on. Alright, what do we want to farm next? Breath of the Dying. Should we go get our Breath of the Dying? Let's go get one. Sure. What are we talking about now? I don't know what we're talking about. Alright, so we're going to do a Necropheo. Desolations. You can't wait to do a deeper dive with the skill tree. Same. You do not like crafting. However, if it's done right, like say last epoch, then it can work. I don't want crafting at all, man. I did some crafting stuff in Diablo and I was like, this is fucking lame, dude. I hated it. That was one of those moments in Diablo where I was like, I just don't want to play anymore, you know? With being able to swap parts on guns, they are basically giving us crafting. Swap, yeah, but wait, what now? They're not letting us swap parts. They're just saying that we can get all these different rolls on guns. They're not saying that we get to swap parts. Unless you're talking about like swapping out the what are those things called? The enhancements? Is that what you mean? Maybe he means swapping out the enhancements to boost different things, you know what I mean? Alright. Would you be okay with the ability to swap parts? No. That's crafting. I don't want a system where like I sit at a machine for hours and hours and hours hoping to get one part to be the thing that I want. Unless you're saying like Mental Mars posted a picture earlier today. What's up, Mental Mars, by the way? Where he showed like you put in two of the same gun, but one of them has like the grip that you want. So you break down the one that has the grip that you want and you put that grip on the other one. But I don't know how that would work in a Borderlands game either, you know what I mean? This was brought up in some other breakdowns, but you didn't mention. I want to know your thoughts. They showed Hyperion on the part section, but Hyperion isn't gun manufacturer. Yeah. They didn't show Doll, by the way, but I'm hoping the Doll's back at least as parts manufacturer. I don't know, man. Red Queen, not what we want. So what we're looking for now is the Breath of the Dying. Dear God, it's Killer 12. Is it? K6 will be soon announcing a baseball game? What? Take me out to the ball. Oh, we get an echo? Something going wrong with the microphone? My mic is echoing? What the fuck?
That's weird because it's not
echoing for me. It's back to normal? It's good? What the fuck? I didn't change anything. I was epic for a moment. I don't know what happened, dudes. I didn't change anything. That was weird. Okay. I couldn't even hear it on my end, for what it's worth. Huh. Weird. I don't know what would have caused that. What's up, Super Mix? How's it going, dude? I had the Zane mod on. Is that what it was? Did I move my head? Barely. After reading like 2 or 3 comments, still didn't read echo from everybody. Echo.
It'll take a lot more than that for you.
Damn it. You thought you were at a baseball game? This is actually just all pandering to Jolts so he can go back to saying with the matching grip. That's what it is. They just want to appease Jolts. They gotta get that matching grip back. That was the beauty of Borderlands 3 is they all had matching grips. It's just was it a good grip or not, you know? Hey, Breath of the Dying 24 mag. Uh-oh, hold up. And a Berserker victory rush. Okay, I'll take that. All right, let's take a look at this Breath of the Dying. Nope, definitely 100%. Definitely not a god roll. I can already tell you that right now. But hold on, what was the anointment on it? Ugh, okay, let's keep farming. That's not good enough. We can do better. Hold on, what was that? Okay, clearly seeing things now. How's K6 holding for Friday? I'm doing great, man. If you have crafting in the game, doesn't that kill farming for drops? It does, yes. And I do not want crafting. When people say crafting, I'm assuming they mean a system where you get 2 different versions of the gun, get to pick and choose the parts that you want. Again, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Like right now, we're trying to get Breath of the Dying, right? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't think I would like that. You yoinked a few more of your character saves. Awesome. You grabbed the Mama Mo's and the Hemovorus Amara. Gotta say though, I need to get used to throwing a grenade. yeah. To stay alive on Mo's, you gotta be chucking them grenades. Something that takes a while. The only crafting suggestion you've seen that I like for 4 is basically a reroll machine. Instead of re-rolling anointments like in Borderlands 3, you can lock parts of a gun and re-roll for different ones on other parts. I don't know, man. I don't know. Overall, though, you're hyped for Borderlands 4. Very excited. Same here, little gas mask. Same here, man. Of course, I love Borderlands 3, so I know that I'm like in the minority with like a lot of content creators with Borderlands 3, but it's my favorite by a mile. And I love Borderlands 2, but man, 45 mag, definitely not what we want. I'll take it anyhow. We want the 24 mag. If my microphone goes wonky again, guys, please just tell me that it's echoing or something. I don't know what would have caused it to derp out. Hold on, let's see. This is connected solidly. I don't know. Trying to think of like what would have caused my microphone to echo randomly there without me changing anything on my end. You know what I mean? Who knows? Sounded like it was a delay from my voice modulator, which is weird because none of the modulation settings are on at the moment. Sounded like you moved backwards and it tweaked and then you moved back. I didn't move at all, is the weird thing. Sounded like the audio input changed for a few seconds before stopping back. Yeah. Solar flare, ghost in the system. Yeah. Ghost in the machine, dude. Make sure I got my radium, you know. Yo, Seth Sailor, thank you for the follow. King Crimson Tide, thank you for the follow. Roland Thunder, thank you for the follow. Frankie JF8, thank you for the follow. Ben Lawson, thank you for 47 months again. Earlier. Ozo getting a little rough on you under there. Yeah, that's what it was. Ozo started using some teeth, and I was like, whoa, Echo. Come on, baby. 24 mag. Okay, hold up. It's got the right foregrip. Wrong grip, wrong stock, I believe. So it's got all 3 body accessories. It's accuracy bolt. It's got the damage foregrip. Wrong grip. Oh wait, stock, does stock not matter on this thing? Oh, that's all part of the grip. Okay, I gotcha. I see. Yeah, so it's the wrong grip. It's the right mag, it's the right foregrip. It's got the wrong bolt. That's okay. You know what? That's good enough. I'm good with that one. Alright, so let's throw that guy on. And we'll get rid of the other ones that we got. There we go. Alright, Breath of the Dying. Use this thing on somebody. Yo, dogs. Oops. One's got the wrong gun on his hands. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, it's the wrong element to be using here, obviously, but... Nuke me! Damn it. I didn't get nuked. Okay, what next? What next? Okay, hold on. Let's think about this. What else do I really need on this character right now? So when K6 O's, he can manifest an echo in his voice. Yes.
Sometimes I just sound different.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. My voice is completely normal.
If you guys are hearing something weird, that's on y'all.
Because right now my voice sounds perfectly fine.
Bitches.
What? Breath of the Dying always kills you? Yeah, it can be dangerous. I was not messing with y'all. That time I was, but originally I wasn't, so I don't know what happened that first time. Okay, so Soul Render. We can also do Arms Race. What all do we need from Arms Race? I mean, Plasma Coil would be great, but we don't need it. Tizzy would be great, but we don't need it. Kick Charge would be great, but we don't need it. Boogeyman would be great, but we don't need it. Oh, you know what we do need? We need a back burner. That's what we need. So let's go to Guts of Carnivora. Toboggan would be great. Yeah, Toboggan would be nice. That's a good point. See, everything you're doing right now reminds me why Borderlands 3 is so much better than Borderlands 2. None of the god rolls matter in Borderlands 2. A bad roll on a gun makes it unusable at endgame. In Borderlands 3, it doesn't matter, and that's why you love it. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people in Borderlands 2 will, like, farm for days to get, like, the right parts on a gun that they'll use for one boss. You know? It's obnoxious. You've always wanted to ask, why is the Lenoge a running meme within this community? It's like a gun that drops all the time for me. It seems to drop every time that I least want it to drop. So we'll probably get one from this boss. What's up, Microcosm?
Junk these idiots!
Don't junk these idiots. I'm one of these idiots. Junk some other idiots. Come and play, come and play. Forget about the movement. Neat. Don't want none of that. I'm on fire. Except legendaries in the game actually drop, so it makes more sense for it to be a meme. True.
Hey K6, from all trailers and announcements, what are you looking forward to the most in BL4?
Whatever the Moxies thing is that they were talking about, where you can redo events. You can redo missions and boss fights and stuff. I'm curious about that. Curious about endgame. A lot. There's a lot that I'm curious about. Oh, thanks for that iridium, dog.
End of the road for you.
Pandora's upper mantle is made of solid iridium. It is this shell that now holds the destroyer.
Trying to get the wrong Hellwalker parts, it's impossible.
Pressures and energies
Truly.
at work beneath the surface of the planet are titanic in scale.
Oh.
If the cycle is disrupted in any way, it is entirely possible that the iridium will force its way to the surface.
We can finally farm quest rewards without read-only farming. Yes. That's something I'm excited for, yes. Farm from the trials at 50%, you don't get it. We'll drop it to you. That's a good point. That's a good point. We could get it from doing the trials. We should be able to handle all the trials without any issue now, too. Oh, shoot. Vault card level up. That was easy. We got a shirt. Serene Siren. Perfect. Game's trying to tell me to put on a shirt. Alright, so we're going to... Okay, already got it on. Sweet. And you know what? I'm gonna put the revolver back on.
Witness the Agonizer 9000!
Witness the Agonizer 9000, 6900, 48 hut. Who's hungry for some barbecue? Boom. First run. First run, baby. Oh, crap. First run. Back burner. You love to see it. So nice. All right. Yeah. So, yeah, let's run trials. That was easy. How you like them apples, chat? Where's that? Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. All right. So let's see. I'm gonna give clone. You know what? Let's get stupid. Let's get super stupid. Let's use our god roll. I mean, we got a god roll. We might as well have some fun with it. All right. All right, dope. Okay, so I need to go gather all of the Proving Grounds maps, right? Or did I already get them? I have not. Okay, I need to go get all of them. Let's see. So I think so far, yeah, we've got Gradient of Dawn and Precipice Anchor. Gradient of Dawn, you get what? The Lucky 7 and the Lob. Precipice Anchor, you get the Chaosin and the Flipper. Or if I do it without the toggle, I get the class mod, which I don't need. Okay, so we don't need any of those. Okay. So Eden 6, we got Floodmoors. Yeah, Floodmoor. We gotta get that one. Let's go there. No face cam. Where's that beautiful mug? You don't want to see me, man. How's it going, Mikey? Hope you're doing good. How come K6 hasn't been put in any more Borderlands games or give him his own gun? I don't think they like me, actually. I think that's it. I think they just don't like me that much. I don't need them to put me in the game or give me a gun or anything like that, dude. I just love playing these games, man. I don't need any recognition. Wait, somebody saying that Mara is not strong? What's going on? Is the Slaughter Star worth farming for the Roan Skull? No, I would say get it as a world drop instead. You like the Plague Bear a lot more, but they both slap. Yeah, I prefer the back burner, but yeah, Plague Bear is great too. Trial of Instinct. Okay. Instinct is the one that we need for the back burner, right? Also the Tizzy. But let's go get all the other ones too. So we also need Jacob's Estate. This will be the Hag of Fervor one. How long until your pre-contracted thing is done so you can shave your head for us? A little while still yet, unfortunately, for you guys. Sorry. Don't worry, I will shave the head. It will get done. It will happen before Borderlands 4.
For cover.
Anyone for skag sausage and Thresher waffles for breakfast?
Not me, man. Oh, did we just launch him? I just launched him, dude. I just sent him out into the stratosphere. Sorry about that. Oh, there he is. I found him. We launched him up here. And he dropped shit. Okay, cool story, bro. Thanks, dude. Pestilence. We can go flying across maps. Before Garwood. But I'm not, so I wouldn't be able to pull it off. Alright, so there's our Hag of Fervor. Okay. So let's see, that's 4. So we need... Probably need Splinterlands, right? Yep, Splinterlands. And then the Necrotafeo one, I think I still need 2, right? Sausage destroys your stomach, but Thresher waffles, meat waffles? Yeah, you should be fine with those, dude. And this class is why we don't farm things with the Hellwalker. Yeah, they will go flying sometimes. This is exactly why you do farm with the Hellwalker. All right. It's time for some Savagely Space program, guys. It's tradition. We got to do it. Come and knock on my door. Sloppa loppa ding dong. Can't see shit down there. So we, oh, Okay, well, I'm gonna get down there before you guys, apparently. Sorry about that. I need somebody to shoot. Where you at? Everything's gone. The hell? Bye. Why is she way over there? Why is she levitating? What's happening?
Get the new guy! Idiots.
Aren't you dead yet, stupid? This chick is driving me crazy right now. Drop me a hive. I want a hive. Awaken the hive. Bitch did not awaken the hive. Son of a gun. Really want a hive, dude. Hive was a lot of fun. Ooh, ran into a mountain. Who put that shit there? That's why you don't like launchers? You mean ordnance, bro? Alright. So I think that just leaves Necrotopheos. Yep. Tenderizer dropped you 4 legendaries during the story. Nice. Hive drop, you mean 5 rerouters? That's most likely what I would get, yeah. What you doing? Just joined? We're farming up gear to make our in-game Zane be God. And right now we're going after all the Proving Grounds maps, so we can go do those. Oh, also, do I have all the elements at my disposal? Fire, electricity, corrosion? I believe I do. Let's do this thing. All right, so fire, 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 fire. I can never remember which side's which. Fire, 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 fire. Hey, fire. All right. Non-elemental. Hey, non-elemental. Sweet. Corrosive. Nope. Corrosion. Corrosion. Nope. Corrosion. I couldn't tell if that one just now triggered or if it was still triggered from the last one. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Okay. I think we got it. All right, now we need cryo and shock. What's gonna be my best cryo weapon to shoot it? Maybe the Sandhawk? Aww. Alright, there's shock. Do I not have any other cryo weapons? Aww. Ah, next T-Max bonus cryo damage. Alright, perfect. There we go. Alright, so what are we missing now? Probably still corrosive. If I had to guess. I don't think corrosive triggered. Mantis cannon? So wait, maybe we did get corrosive. Oh, radiation. We're missing radiation. Yahtzee! Woo! Alright, guys. I think we run a prediction and I'll go pee. You guys ready for this? So let's do a prediction. We're going to say, how many cube legendaries on Mayhem 11? We'll say 1. Oh, hold on. I guess we should have an option for 0 because it's possible. Possible there could be 0 in here. So let's say go 0. And then we'll do 1 to 2. And then we'll do 3 and above. 3 plus. All right. I'll give you guys 2 minutes on this. Have fun with the prediction, guys. I'm going to go pee. I'm going to grab a cold drink. And I'll be right back. See you guys in a moment. Happy voting. Okay. Oh, you went all in, Turtle Shell. Oh. All right. Let's see how this goes. I'm curious. Let me see. So 47% said 3 or more legendaries. 44% said 1 to 2. The 10%ers with the 0. This is all right. Let's see how this goes. Let me put this back in spot there. Okay. All right. Resume. How many will it be? There's 1. At least 1. It's just 1. Just 1, and it's a devil's foursome. All right. Wow. Too many legendaries in this game, man. Choose outcome. 1 to 2. There you go. Enjoy your channel points, guys. This dumbass is driving around like a madman. Crazy. Rigged? Your mom's rigged. Got him. All right, so back to Sanctuary. How's it going, ADR? I meant she drives a big rig. What? Come on now. What? She's a trucker. She's my kind of woman. Long haul. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, you know what I'm talking about? She's long haul. You know what I'm saying, John? Hey,
Please don't kill me.
sex. I'm talking sex stuff. All right, let's do this since we got the money for it now. There we go. So now we've maxed all that out. Nothing there we want. You get it. Sex stuff. Thanks, man. See, I know I can count on you. All right, now you're broke. Please sing my TOS so I can rob you. Okay. Wait, what? What? No. Yeah, throw me out the airlock. Wait. Okay. Hold on. Are we missing some? Wait. That. What now? We had to. Did I only go pick up 2? Thought I picked up like more than 2. Yeah, I got the Jacobs Estate. I got the Splinterlands. I got the Necrotafeo one. And the Floodmore. So there should have been. I misclicked one of them? Oh, hell. So it's not that one. Devil's Razor I got previously, yeah. Alright. Yeah, we got that one. Oh man. I could have swore I clicked on it. The other thing I took was a leak, yeah. Clearly I missed this one. What was the other one that I missed then? Don't I feel stupid as hell now? Hold on, I gotta change my gear back. Let's throw in the Breath of the Dying. Actually, yeah. Yeah, that's good. We'll do that. Yeah. I have 540 iridium. I could go reroll my shield again. Alright. Bitch. Compañero that motherfucker. Oh my god, can we mantle some shit? Thank you. Ouch. Ah! That was really weird. It wouldn't let you predict. It's because you're unpredictable. You get it? Because I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, let's try this shit again. Don't murder me. Okay. Trial of Fervor. All right, I got it this time. See? All right. There's 3, so we're still missing 1. So what other one did we not grab? It had to be a Necrotafeo then, right? Oh, I didn't go over there. I got distracted by the cube. I got distracted by the cube and I never even went all the way over there. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Go sit in the corner and think about what you just said. I don't even know what I said, honestly. It's like a whole 2 seconds ago, dude. I can't remember that far. That's what I get? Yeah, that's what I get, Chuck. That's what I get. You would have predicted wrong anyhow, by the way, Chuck. So I saved you some money. Some points money. Yo, Barafa isn't like Zane to the point where you don't play any other Vault Hunter? Yeah, I have a feeling that I'm going to play the shit out of all 4 of these Vault Hunters.
Use the fish for cover.
You
Good
chose
afternoon.
poorly.
How many Twitch
True.
babies is this now?
Yo, what's up, JD Stag Pump? Thank you for 51 months. I can't do the math. That's a lot, though. The Jules, thank you for 14 months. Says, hell yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right, baby. Thank you. Mr. Torg, thank you for 45 months. Spartan Atlas, thank you for 5 months. Says K6, from all the trailers and announcements, what are you looking forward to the most in Borderlands 4? So I think I answered this one, didn't I? The Moxie's reroll thingy-majiggy? I think. Maybe. I don't know. Hey, K6, how's the stream going? Pretty good, man. How's your day going? Haven't stopped by in a while as you burn out Borderlands 3. Totally understand. Not everybody's weird like me. I get it. Now that Borderlands 4 is around the corner, you're probably going to finish and try to 100% the achievements. Really hyped for Borderlands 4. We're going to start with Vex. Also, is this you updating the chill and kill? Yes. Yeah. If so, you that as legendary. I'm finishing my Zane. Yeah. So we're updating chill and kill, and we want to make it the strongest possible version that it can be. All right. So now we got them all. Okay. So I've already done these two. So let's go ahead and do Ghostlight Beacon. Get that one out of the way. Good luck with 100% arms race extractions. It's not that bad. Or 100 arms race extractions. Yeah, it's not that bad. Just literally extract everything that you get, you know? Like, literally, you can, like, go grab, like, a generic... You can take the stuff out of the starter chest and run to the nearest extractor and extract it. That counts as one of your 100, so... Alright, we're doing the True Trials toggle. Let's get this, man. Oh, we got a Cold Warrior. Alright, so we want to do fire here. Don't think we're gonna actually need our Breath of the Dying. Let's throw the Hellwalker back on. Alright. So here's my plan. Check this shit out. Prove yourself. Prove yourself. I'm gonna just set clone up here. Oh, I still have the cartels on, huh? Whoops. Whoops. Oh well, bonus XP, right? Gotta look at it that way. Bonus XP. Ouch. Good God, clone, you need to calm down with the back burner.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
He's like, bro, you just need to stop coming toward me when I'm shooting the back burner. Alright, clone's dead. Alright, well, maybe we can give clone the Hellwalker instead. You know, maybe that's the play. So see, because I have a mini map, I knew that there was a guy over here that needed to be dead.
Come closer, will you?
Get him, clone. You're out of your league, baby kicks. I like he was like falling down. I pulled him right back to his feet. Just a murdering. Actually, here, let's just do this. I can run forward. Of course, my gun's not reloaded. Why would it be? Why would my gun be reloaded? Exactly, Zane. You said it. Oh shit, that guy went flying, man. What the hell? Fancy that. He's gonna trash you.
I live for this.
Ooh. Something has changed. Can't use the hook on enemies? Yes. So like this. That's what I did to that enemy. He was like falling down. I hooked him back to his feet and shot him. Happy scrappy hero pup. Oh, is there somebody way over here? What are you doing? Thanks for busting my shield, stupid.
Trigger finger's getting tired over here.
We shall. Lilith being alive was confirmed in game and by the devs. She's 100% alive, yes. You think Roland comes back? No, he's dead as shit. Thank goodness. I, for one, am glad. He was a boring ass character. Alright, clone. Let's have some fun. Jazz down here. Good God, man. Raid boss, by the way. Raid boss, by the way. Skull masher me, baby. 2 skull mashers. I'll take that one. And a rerouter. Sweet. And our sick chest of loot. Wait, did you get the grease trap yet? Yeah, that's what that was. Ah, safeguard. No. Hey, I need that one. Sweet. Gotta. And Texpert. Nope. Okie dokie. Well, we got a skull masher. Yay. Okay, let's go to the next one. Zane doing Zane things, true. This is just what you needed after working 2 days in another city and going to work abroad tomorrow. A little K6 stream. Yo, Carnifex, safe travels, my friend. Hope everything goes smoothly for you. What's going on, Raven? How's it going? All the true trials modified bosses are raid boss stats. Yeah, they all have raid boss health and damage if you actually let them hit you. They are kind of boring, you know what I mean? Like they basically just stand there and do damage to you. So they're not nearly as exciting as, like, you know, say a Terramorphous who stands there and flails his arms at you. Or, you know, Hyperius who like slowly walks at you and then does novas for an hour. So they're not as exciting as that. Just saying, you know. And that's how it is, right? Alright, so let's re-roll this. Oh, nice. Sweet. Alright, cool. Got that on the first try that time. What else do we need to re-roll? Skill active weapon damage. Lifesteal we don't need. Ammo regen on that. Weapon damage. Alright, we'll do that. Bum, bum, bum. Kill stack, sure, why not? Action skill and weapon damage. Elemental crit, sure, why not? Action skill and splash damage. Okay, that only works for the orbs, right? Damn, we're getting all the weapon damage ones now. Alright, we'll do ammo regen, that's fun. Vanquish your rocket pods? No. Elemental crits, sure. How much iridium do I have left? Not enough. Alright, cool. That's honestly right there, Gearbox. That's exactly how much rerolls need to cost. They need to either be 25 iridium per reroll or at worst 50 iridium per reroll. I think 25 is actually the perfect spot. All right, supremacy, let's go. Yo, Hino, take care, man. Hyperius who edge walks at you for an hour. Yeah. You know, my favorite part about Hyperius is the fact that he has a like 1% chance to drop the Norfleet. But he has a much higher chance to drop things that you can get from other bosses. Yay! Great design. Go back to that, Gearbox. Clearly, that's what the fans want. We want terrible drops. Raven, how you doing? You're working and you want to play games. Well, you know, just learn to alt-tab your monitor. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Ah, he shot the barrel I was trying to kill him with. Rude. Rude. That itch. Alright, there we go. My ear was itching. What does it mean when your ear is itching? You know, like when you get a shiver, it's because somebody walked over your grave. Which is weird because I don't plan on being buried. So walking over my grave that I don't have. Weirdos. Even Norfleet is a much higher chance from Vermi. Bloodthirsty, not stupid. I made the judge of that. Guys, the light show is so overrated. So overrated. Right? So guys, we can all agree. No way, there's no way anybody thinks this gun's good, right? Not even matching elements, guys. But Borderlands 2 is the perfect version of the series, right? Yeah, totally. Totally. Listen, I love Borderlands 2, but goddamn. Hey, we got Franco. What's he gonna drop me? What you got, Franco? Trevinator. I love the Trevinator, but not on this build. This is not the build for the Trevinator. Move you up. Oh no, clone got nuked. I think he threw a piss grenade point blank at that dude. Oh, maybe we should get an under-leveled piss grenade. Like Mayhem 1 piss grenade. Trying to get an anointment on it, you know what I mean? Maybe that's the play. The clone won't nuke himself like a dumbass. What y'all think? If playing Borderlands 4 feels like I'm playing a game from 2012, I'm going to have some words to say about it, right? Right? Just stop giving Clone the light show. Clone doesn't do as well with the light show as I do, because he doesn't get the effects of mana focus, unfortunately.
Need a charge.
So I guess what I'll do is I'll give the clone. Not that either. I guess I'll give him the Hellwalker. Clone, you kill those guys. I'll handle these guys. Jacob sent me mail. Wait, why did Jacob send me mail? Oh, because clone got kills with the Hellwalker. Never mind. I was like, I'm not even using a Jacobs. Yay. Alright. Grease trap. Time to end this guy's whole career. Oh, what are you doing? You gotta shoot that guy. Shoot that guy right there. There you go. Don't stop shooting him, clone. Keep shooting him. Yeah, I should have just given it a Sandhawk this time. There we go. Yay! Got a Monarch, an Atlas replay. I'll take the replay. I really need the Monarch on Zane, you know what I mean? Not really a Zane kind of weapon. Yeah, you have to really put that in bipod, then you lose all your speed. K6, I loved your Borderlands 4 gameplay review video. I agree with Moxie on what pearls should be. Rocketeer. Yeah, basically just like locked parts items. Yeah. Yep, I said the same thing too. You know, I agree.
Use the fish for
But
cover.
you know, I don't know, man. I'm worried about the whole pearl situation. Yo, Joe, thank you so much for 7 months. Appreciate you, man. How you doing today? All right, so we did that one. Back to Sanctuary. I don't know why I saved quit. Didn't need to save quit. Needed to go to Sanctuary. You wouldn't mind pearls being fixed parts. They're more trophies than anything anyway. Only in Borderlands 2. See, that's the thing. Everybody's like, oh, pearls were terrible. That's because you played Borderlands 2, where the entire end game was so out of whack. The entire end game was so out of whack that everybody thinks that it's the normal way to kill raid bosses is to abuse glitches. That's how out of whack it is. It's like literally that's like everybody's like, oh, did you Ahab Pimpernel? Did you like that's how you beat every boss in there. It's like it's so old. All right, so we'll do Hag of Fervor last. Do Wayward Tether next. Never got one in Borderlands 1. Yeah, Borderlands 1 pearls were very good. Okay, it's gonna be mostly flesh enemies here. Let's give clone.
Use the fish for cover.
Yo, K6, what's up, brother?
We'll give him a corrosive Sandhawk so I can rip armor. Yo, Godfather, thank you for freaking 28 months, man. How you doing, dude? Thank you so much, man. And Joe Pessendorfer, thank you again, dude. You take it back then? All good, dude. Listen, a lot of people they're used to the Borderlands 2 pearls, and I totally understand if all you're used to is the Borderlands 2 pearls being dog shit. You're like, I don't want pearls back. I don't care. I get it. But with proper balance, pearls could be amazing, and they should be very rare, and they should not cater to, you know, if you're working a 9-to-5 job, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to put some time in on the weekends or something, dude, because those things need to be rare as balls. thing about 2 is if you aren't trying something like Sniper Zero or another odd build 99% of the time, everybody knows exactly what's in your inventory at all times. And one of those things is a quest item, not even a reward, that should have never worked outside the DLC. Listen, I'm fine with mission rewards being strong, and I think that some of them should be, and I'm cool with that, but it definitely shouldn't be the strongest item in the game. That's for sure. Let's do that. I love spending Guardian tokens, man. It's so much fun. So much fun. It's not a reward, it's an item. Oh, the grog nozzle. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the grog nozzle is one of those things, man. Like, what do you even do about that, you know? Like, without the grog nozzle, like, everybody's dead all the time in Borderlands 2. Okay, 6, who's your favorite Vault Hunter across all the Borderlands? So far, Zane. But I'm hoping that answer will change with the next game. Legitimately, I hope it does. As much as I love playing Zane, I hope that one of the next characters is even better, and I'm like, man, you know what? New favorite character. Because that's how it was with Zero. Zero is my favorite character for forever. And then Zane came along and was like, wow. As much as I love Zero, damn, Zane, you know? Alright, clone, I'll come through the back door. Meet you there. Kill these guys. One of them's gonna drop me a rhino. Can feel it. Not that one, obviously. Baby maker. Where's this other drop at? Oh, there it is. Techspert. Doing great, clone. Here, I'll help out. Okay, what's this other drop back here? Oh, there it is. Carrier. Nah, son. Oh, did I miss one? Executor. Melee damage. Perfect. Commander Planetoid. Alright, Chloe, take a break. Imagine the big suck being in-game viable. That's what I'm trying to tell my wife, but... Like, can you imagine? I can't.
It's possible you picked the wrong battle.
Really should disable the cartels at some point. Just trying to remember to do that before the next round. There we go. There's my rhino that I don't want. Oh, clone's down. All right. My bad, clone. I thought you were still alive.
And you're dead.
Trust me, and you're dead.
I had a line for this.
So many cartels. So little time. Oh, lordy, 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 lordy.
I live for this.
I do, I live for this. Thank you, Zane. Saying what I was thinking. Nope. New challenge, nope. Not so much. My ear itches again. What the heck?
Charge me, damn cannon.
Oh, it's Josie. What the hell are you doing here? Didn't even know she was here. Oh, she dead. Good job, Josie. Thanks for the iridium.
Your parents will be ashamed of you.
Yeah. What Zane said. Another golden beacon. This time it's a roaster. And another golden beacon over there. Where? Small sight. Ah, Franco. Wait, where'd he go? Okay, never mind. Figured it out. Figured out where he went. He went to hell. Ruby's Wrath, Vanquisher, and Hippity Hopper. Sweet. Sweet. Oh, we still got a roaster down here. My bad. Oh, okay. Shit. Oh, that was a bad idea. It was a real bad idea. But I'm doing it anyhow. Need something to cheat. Okay. Thanks, Zane. Bro, gotta hold still.
Someone was gonna send you on your way.
Shit. She's so close. Damn it. Damn you, roaster. You've beat me. Ran out of ammo on my Sandhawk, unfortunately. I just didn't feel like switching weapons. I just didn't want to switch weapons. That was my downfall right there. All right, roaster. You're getting it now. Putting on my god roll. Coming to whoop your ass. That's right, roaster. It is a god roll. I'm glad you noticed. Get all the butts. What'd you drop me? Aww. Nah. Nah. Alright. Reese trap. And is this thing weak to radiation, or I'll give it cryo. I'll give clone cryo if grease trap doesn't do the job. Ran out of juice when she was so close. I know. Listen, it happens to the best of us, guys. Sometimes you just get tired and you're like, you know what? Sorry, ladies. Sorry, ladies. Just ran out of juice right there at the end. You had to finish yourself off. Oh, hot grease! Watch out, hot grease! Coming in, hot grease! Hey guys, definitely not a raid boss. Super easy. Oh crap, crap, crap. Oh, clone's dead. Clone's dead. Run away! Run away! What the shit was that? Oh my god. Clone, run! No, I'm in danger! Alright, clone. Gotta give you a little break. Shoot. There we go, clone. Keep it going. Gotta keep it going full steam. Clone, run! You gotta move clone, you know, save his life. Alright, we did it.
Trigger finger's getting tired over here.
Alright, clone, what do we get? Destructo spinner, a red fang, a fastrified tizzy, and a Chudnisi backburner. Gamma burst. Sweet shit, dude. Gotta keep him greasy. Yeah, I tried, man. Yeah, you gotta do that.
Will this be worthwhile? That we will determine next time.
Hey, Executor, heavy weapon damage, Atlas weapon damage, COV weapon accuracy, not quite what I want. Thunderball, nope, and Textbook, nope. Alright, that leaves one proving ground, and it's the hardest one of all, the Hag of Fervor. Oh boy. If K6 is 25, some of us are fetuses. I'm getting ready to turn 25 for the second time. This year, I celebrate my second 25th birthday. I don't feel a day over 18, by the way. What was I gonna do? Oh, was it a guardian token again? God dang these guardian tokens. I hate them. They're annoying. Alright, turn it off. There we go. Hag of Fervor. 25 for the second time, not the 20th. Damn, dude. Damn. Those hag squeals give you the feels? Well, you're about to feel all kinds of stuff. Alright, Sky Drown Pulpit. Or like, time to drown a puppet. I don't know what I was going for there. Don't worry about it. You turned 25 last month. Don't rush my life. I'm already sad. Listen, man, it catches up with you quick, dude. Depressed Alpine fan. Thank you for the follow. I hope I said that right. Depressed Alpine fan. All right, True Trials Hag time. It's about to get ugly up in here. All right, so let's rock. Let's do that. We'll give Clone some corrosion by way of Sandhawk. Let's see. Kind of wish I had an executor that did something for my light shows, you know what I mean? Oh, we still need to go get our Seeing Deads as well. Alright. You're in your 30s and shit's already falling apart? I feel like I'm crazy lucky, dude. Like, I'm almost 50 and I feel great. Like, I'm even overweight and I don't have like high blood pressure or cholesterol. Like, I don't like grunt too much when I get up, usually. Sometimes I do. But for the most part, I feel amazing, like, most of the time. So, I don't know. Clean living is what I account it to. No smoking, no drinking, you know. No drugs. No contact sports early in life. Just baseball. Didn't have a whole lot of contact in baseball and basketball. Good job, clone. Good job, clone. I'm helping. Put clone there. Oh, dude, I forgot to turn off cartels again. And we got somebody over here. Who we get? Fish slap? No. Roaster again. Okay. I'm ready for you this time, Roaster. I had enough ammo that time. Get over me, stupid.
Got any more for the meat grinder?
Stuck. Almost been stuck on the floor. Kablooey, kabloom, rat-a-tat-tat. Oh, golden beacon. We got fish slap. All right, fish slap. Come on, man.
Use the fish for cover.
They're gonna drop me a yellow
Thumbs up
cake.
emoji.
Fish slap. Watson. A Rough Rider. What the hell? That's not even in your loophole. Jackass. Come on, die already. Oh, thanks. Hey, another Breath of the Dying. Hold up. 24 mag. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't have the right foregrip. Oh. It's got the right grip and the right stock. Got all the body accessories. God dang it. God dang it. And it's got the accuracy bolt too. That was also wrong, but that's okay. Got the damage grip. 24 mag. Son of a bitch. Well, that's technically better than the one that I got though, right? Aww. Oh yeah, much better handling. Damn. This one has higher accuracy, but actually, wait, does it? I don't know. Anyhow. Thanks. Let's go. Rough Rider, damn, really lucked out. I know, man. I am the luckiest man I know. Super lucky guy. Oh, still a turret back here. My bad. All right, Claude, I'm coming. Bro, we just straight up shredding everything in sight. Just everything dying 24/7. It's glorious right now. Clone, white. Oh shit. Oh shit, clone. Clone. Look what you've done. Clone, how did this happen? He lives under the stairs now. Okay, well, he just nuked himself by trying to throw that grenade. That was adorable. Poor clone. He didn't know what he was getting into. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't jump down there. There you go. I'd give clone a different weapon. Oh, oh, which way? God, oh, oh. Shooting the inside of the shield and still getting reflected back at me. He is not a damn child. Trigger finger is actually getting tired over here, Zane. Thank you. Exclamation point prime DK Super Sly. How's it going, bud? Hope you're doing awesome. Good to see you, man. What you been up to? How far? About right there. Next question. Oh, here we go again with the shield bullshit. Put down the shield. There you go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that was bad timing. That was bad timing. I'm Maddie Nice. Thank you for the Prime sub, and thank you for the follow, Maddie. Appreciate you, dude. How you doing, man? Fun, thank you for 3 months. Depressed Alpine fan, thank you for the follow. Fire King, thank you for the follow. Godfather, thank you for the 28 months. We died. What a loser. Is Flack underappreciated? All the characters in Borderlands 4 are amazing. There's no bad character. It's not like, you know, Gage. There's no Gage in this game, so. Oh, hold on. Yeah, needed that. What a sad life it is that I'm now like, I need trinkets and shit. Alright, cool. Come on, clone. But there is Ava, that's true, but she's not playable, thankfully. So. Oops, all badasses. That's how it goes up in here. Wait, is Clone dead? What happened? Oh, he must have thrown a grenade right in somebody's face. He loves doing that shit. He loves it. I am gonna have to get a lower level piss grenade, I guess.
2 months already, honey.
What's happening, Squishy Newt? Thank you so much. 2 months already. Hope you're doing awesome today, Squishy. Oh, hello. Oh, man, already got Deep Nebula. Deep Nebula is a really cool skin, though. That's a body good. Ain't over here talking about milk. I'm gonna put you there. I'll go kill all these guys. And gals. Yeah, maybe I will bring you over. How about that? Ooh, golden beacon again. Fish slap. Fishy slappy. One's down again, huh? Guys, pretend to be suppressed. Oh shoot, I should not have done that. About to get ugly over here. Oh my god. Alright, good luck, clone. Oh! Oh! Alright, clone's dead. Oh man. Means I'm probably dead now too. I don't think I'll be able to kill this guy. See, this is the problem with if you don't have seeing dead on Zane, getting out of fight for your life can be tough. Of course, you just shouldn't go in to fight for your life as Zane, but sometimes clone nukes himself and that kind of screws you over. K6, you found out a Rough Rider, a pointless shield in Borderlands 3. Maybe remember, I wanted to test to see if Amara's trusting yourself purple skill is triggered every time you get hit. Trust yourself. I don't remember. I need to take the back burner off. It's becoming a problem. It's becoming quite the issue for me. Get rid of that thing too. What do I want to give clone in that slot? Because I could just give him. Just give him that. No. Give him the shock one. And use that to rip shields. Okay. Swap those two. Alright. Yeah, we need to get a low level piss. That's what we need. Chat bugging on you? What's up, Woolsey? How you doing today, man? Okay. Just zipping around the map, huh?
You got a death wish? I call this a successful operation. You couldn't hit a cow's arse with a banjo.
Oh, damn. I don't even know what hit me there. Oh, man, Clone killed himself again. Dang it, Clone, quit unaliving yourself. Got a bad habit of that, you know? Here, play with the Hellwalker. Yeah. Alright, got some corpses to bust open. Alright. Bust you. Oh, damn, busted makes me feel good. Until I look at the loot. And then I don't feel so good. Oh, and you did great. So here's the deal, clone. So here's the deal, clone. This is gonna get ugly. So I'm thinking Arby's. That's it, clone. That's all I'm thinking. I'm thinking Arby's. Yep. think this is my best chance. Alright, and then we got corrosion there. I'm gonna try and do just grease trap straight off. Alright, clone there. Great job, clone. Keep it up, clone. Don't stop. Damn. Damn, clone. Damn, clone. Health phase is easy. It's all about that armor phase. Clone's down. Oh, almost. Clone's almost down. Clone's about to be down for sure now. Yep. Alright, clone. Do this. Head game! Clone, you're too close. There we go.
Use the fish for cover.
God. Very noisy. Yo, DK, thank you for 35 months, my friend. I hope you're having an amazing day. Thank you so much, buddy. God, this is loud, dude. This area is loud. One's down. Wrong gun. Alright. Out of curiosity. Clone. Clone, I was hoping you'd do more than that. Thinking that corrosive sandhawk was doing good, but no. Seems like he's not even trying over there. Alright, we're almost through armor. Okay.
Use the fish for cover.
Ouch.
So many anniversaries. Do you even remember when we got engaged?
Yes. Remember it like it was yesterday. It was yesterday.
What?
Oh, move back. Let's go. There we go, baby. It's over for you, Ag. It's over for you, baby. Tankiest boss in the game is dead. We got a Maggie. I do love a Maggie. Take it. Convergence. Not really my thing on Zane. See what we get from the loot chests over here. Come on, baby. Something good. Excellent executor, perhaps. Or not. A hippity hopper, a Nova burner, atom bomb launch pad, elemental projector deathless with terrible rolls at the bottom. Yeah, we're good. All right, mission accomplished. Now that's all the trials. Still got to do Malawan takedown, Guardian takedown. Still got to do Hemovorous Vermivorous. We still need Seeing Deads. So I guess we got to go to VIP Tower. We also, I would like to get Soul Render as well. So we're going to go pick up missions. Wah, wah, wah. Like music to your ears, dude. It's so nice, isn't it? Freaking bullet sponge, no doubt. Assholes is a bad word. Never would have imagined. I know. Twitch, what the hell? Bunch of assholes. Alright, is there anything that I picked up that I want to sell? Oh yeah, this is not a max damage one. Get out of here. Be gone, thought. Do we want to keep this one and get rid of the other one? Nah, I'm gonna keep both of them for now. For now. Might change later, you never know.
Have some money. Now why not spend it?
Okay. Guys, which TDR gun do y'all recommend for flak? The Anarchy. Anarchy is broken. So much fun. Oh yeah, needle gun's also a good option. Good call. Needle gun is also a really good one. Okay, so let's go get the handsome jackpot. How quickly can we run through the handsome? Oh, you know what? We still need to get our low-level piss grenade too. Let's start with that. Hold on. So what do you guys think? Maybe we just turn mayhem off? No. We need mayhem on to potentially get an anointment, right? If we do it on mayhem 1. Okay, Conrad's hold. And then that way clone shouldn't nuke himself, but the problem is we gotta get one that has an anointment on it. Needle gun doesn't really have much synergy with flak. Anarchy is much better for them. How many projectiles do you get out of the needle gun though? Hold on, let's see. Needle gun. Needle gun fires slow homing needles that apply debuff. For some reason I thought it shot multiple projectiles. Is it just a single projectile? I don't see anything about the number of projectiles that come out. Huh. Huh. It's either times 1 or times 2, really? For some reason I thought that thing shot out more than one projectile. I'm just old and tired. That's all there is to it. Say time for crunching? What does that mean? Well, no luck on the first run. Alright, so let's go trigger our save station out here. Whee! Holy hell. I don't think I've ever been up here before. That looks dangerous, Zane. Be careful. Hurt your nards. Okay, so what we want to do is I want to switch this out. I'll just go and put on my god roll. Just to show it off, you know, because I can. That's all. Hope he's wearing a cup. Yeah, right. A little dangerous. Little dangerous. Fires so crazy fast it feels like it fires more than one. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. It shoots so many that I always feel like it's shooting more than one projectile. Fastball, no anointment. If Zane hurts his nards, does the clone feel it? I would imagine so, yes. Urashi says, hey K6, hope you're well. Are you as psyched for Borderlands 4 as me? Who are you most looking forward to play? I'm sorry it took me 6 minutes to read that. I'll give you your channel points back. I'm most excited to play both Rafa and Lady Trant. aka Harlow. Wait, did he drop the piss? He didn't drop shit. Let me give you your channel points back off of that one because it took me so long. Boop. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Dark Army's not terrible in Flak. Same use case as Hunter Seeker. I still say Anarchy is probably your best overall. Oh. The other dude didn't spawn in. If you kill that guy too quick, then the other guy doesn't spawn in. Appreciate you, Yurashi. I'm sorry it took me a minute there. I didn't even hear the alert go off. I'm sorry. Sometimes this game do be making explosions in my ears and, you know, I miss things. And now the dude spawned in. That's, is that a Mongol? Bangering, right? Do, 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 do. It happens, you get it, I appreciate that. Hellwalker on Flak is decent, right? Yes, yeah, but it's not a TDOR. They were asking about TDORs.
Didn't anyone teach you how to fight?
That one's a Mongol. What am I farming for? Right now I'm trying to get a piss grenade that's Mayhem 1 so that my clone won't down himself when he throws it. At least I'm hoping. Too bad the Anarchy sucks. Yeah. Who was it that told us that one time? That shit was hilarious. I was like, bro, what? Hunter Seeker is also TDR. Ah, yeah, you know what? Touche. Touche. But how you doing today, Cole? It's good to have you here, man. Yeah, right now we're trying to get that lower level piss grenade because my clone's been downing himself with the piss grenade over and over again, so trying to limit his ability to do that. You know, tired of him nuking himself. Are you just using the piss grenade for the debuff? Yeah, so clone will throw the piss grenade. Like almost every time you spawn clone, he'll chuck out a piss grenade, so you'll be able to do extra damage to enemies. Also, I will occasionally shoot it out of my gun, and clone will shoot it out of his gun, so we debuff enemies. And it's just gonna give us lots of extra damage. And if we get an on grenade throw anointment on it, then even better. Yeah, I need that one. Mouthpiece speaker.
Still got it.
The hell are you talking about, Zane? We didn't even shoot anybody. Use the Hex to avoid that mess? Yeah, Hex is great too. I just like having all my options. Truly, we don't even need the piss grenade. As you saw from the damage we did versus the True Trials Hack of Fervor, we don't really need the piss grenade. Matter of fact, this is probably kind of a waste of time in some ways if you really think about it, but yeah, clone just kept killing himself with the Mayhem 10 version, so I'm thinking, you know, if I get a Mayhem 1, maybe clone won't kill himself. He probably still will. Not kid ourselves.
On the house. 86 those pricks.
86 those pricks. No more Mongols. Stop it. You always need piss nade. It is one of my favorites. DK, I hope you're doing awesome today. He says wolves. True. You're just not wrong, you know. You just don't mess with a comment like that.
What a bushel of monkey gets.
Bushel of monkey gets. Oh man, fastball.
Let's
Pongo.
have a chat, shall we?
Shucks. Shucks. Alright, 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go give me some caffeine. Oh, stretchy, stretchy. What time is it anyhow? Damn, it's already 1 o'clock. How the hell did that happen? Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Oh, I'm back. Oh man, got me a spoonful of peanut butter. That's my lunch. It is delicious though, even if Don doesn't like peanut butter. So good. You're missing out, Don. It's delicious. You love peanut butter? Me too, man. That's my lunch, guys. Caffeinated peanut butter. Well, I did also get me a Diet Dr. Pepper. Hear it open. You can go for a 3 a.m. peanut butter run. Hang on. Let's do it. Delicious. Okay. Cleaned my spoon, boys. Meal is complete. What brand? Jif. Choosy moms choose Jif, and I must be a choosy mom. Moving on in. Where's my loot? Maybe we should not bother with the piss grenade. But would be nice versus Hemovorus and Vermivorous. I think we could beat them right now. I don't think we really need even better gear to beat them. Yo, JT, I prefer Reese's peanut butter. I can't find it around here, though. For some reason, we don't have it around here. Prove it? I mean, maybe I will. All right, let me see something here. Meow, 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 meow. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Huh. Okay. All right. Oh, man, this piss grenade's gonna haunt me if I don't get it. Did you turn off cartels? No, I keep forgetting. Thank you. All right, I'll do it after this kill. Until I forget, and then don't do it again. And watch. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Bomber. 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 It's not usually at the big Walmart stores, and you found it at Publix and Food Line. Yeah, I don't have either of those anywhere near. Oh, it's echoing again? Okay, hold on. Alright, is it echoing now? See, I can't hear it. I don't hear it at all. It's still echoing. Okay. What would be causing this? Oh, hold on, wait. I could try this. Okay, is it still echoing? Still echoing? Yes? Okay. Did that get rid of it? Is it still echoing? Nope, just silence, still echo? What the fuck? Okay, so I didn't change anything. I don't... Oh, now it's fixed? It's gone now. Loose cable? That's what I was thinking too, but I've checked all my cables. So I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me check something here. Check, check, check. How do we sound? Good. Fine. Okay. I unplugged one of the cables and plugged it back in. Actually, hold on. I'm going to unplug this one too. It's in there firmly. That one's in there firmly. I have no idea. I have no idea what would cause that, honestly. Because I literally didn't change anything. Has anybody told you sound just like K6? Nuh-uh. You're full of shit. Prove it. Alright, there's 2 drops up there. Oh my god. Well, we got a piss, but there's no anointment. This is the problem with this strategy. How many will we get before we get one with an anointment? Also, hold on, let's test this. Let's despawn clone. Alright. Let's switch our game to Mayhem 11. Okay. Could it be distance to the microphone? No. No, that's never affected it before. Okay, so now let's put clone over here and let's see if he nukes himself with this piss grenade. Yep, it didn't matter. All right, so cool. It did not matter. Oh. Did you equip the non-mayhem one? Yeah, I think I held to equip it. Why does the grenade blow himself up? Because it's a piss grenade and it made a tinkle. Yeah, see, I put it on. So that didn't matter. So I guess what we need to do is go farm for a hex grenade. Hex grenade, here we come. So we need to go to the Skybillies. It do not matter. Yep, so we wasted all that time. What happened to my music? My music just stopped. What is happening today? It's crazy day. Oh shit. It's crazy day, guys. Alright, we gotta run all the way across this damn map. Clone just doesn't want to do any work today. I don't blame him, honestly, you know. The echo confused the music too. It was probably when I unplugged my Go XLR. Probably turned everything off. Yeah.
Let's have a chat, shall we?
I'm coming, Sky Bullies. Don't worry, Sky Bullies, I'm coming. Yeah. Yeah. Besides the mini map, what questions are you hoping to have answered on Friday? Raid bosses, dedicated drops, DLCs, DLC characters, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Are they both out now? I think they're both out. First run piss grenade. No. X grenade. I couldn't even remember what grenade I needed. Oh no. Cool story, bro. Loot filters? When you say loot filters, do you mean like turn off white and green items so that they just don't drop? Or like what exactly are we talking about? Ow. Dude. Rude. Oh, I didn't. This guy was standing beside me that whole time? Yeah, okay. Now it all makes sense. That's something. Hey, we got a Mervex. Oh, wait a second. Okay. For a second there, I thought I was still Mayhem 1. I was getting scared for a second. Wow, they both dropped Mervexes, but neither are Mervtacular. So, should we go for Mervtacular or... Mervex is still pretty good. Just craft the two Mervexes together. Yeah. That's all we just need to craft those bitches. You could pick a theme for a takedown. What would you want to see? Invasion of Vila Trant Violet. I don't know. I want to have like a takedown where we go take on the Trant clan. All right, they should both be out by now, right?
That wasn't so hard now.
Ooh, another one. Cloning. We got Merv and cloning so far. Oh my god, quit bouncing me around, bro. This one's cryo. Need this iridium. Thank you. Captain General Haunt, retired Daddy Tron. I want Grandma Tron. I want Cousin Eddie Tron up in there. I want Trant Jr. I want the cousin of Trant the Immortal, Invincible. Something, I don't know, man. Flints versus Trants. Who would win, Flints versus Trants? Clearly, probably the Flints, right? They're Flintstones kids. 10 million strong and growing. Blood feud. Oh, the other guy didn't come out. Shoot. Can we still get him to come out? What if I move Clone over here? And then I move over here. Will they come out now? No. botched that one. That's a botch job. You think the Flints would win? I don't know, man. They do have Zane on their team. We don't know what Harlow is capable of yet, though. Maybe she just like snatches Zane up in a bubble and that's it, you know? Trontomorphous. Trontomorphous. Alright. That should have been long enough. Man. Nothing that time. Wait, did one of them get away? No, they're all dead. What are the odds we get Rose as a DLC Vault Hunter? I would think probably low, but I don't know. He can drop you a single green item. You'll have the same loot pool as Tront and Athena's. Nothing. Nothing until you turn on Mayhem. Throwing shit at me, man. What? Bitch, what the hell? That's ridiculous. Dropping me the wrong ass grenades and stuff. Oh, I got 2 chests available. Holy crap. Got a head. And some keys. Oh, cool. We got the scooter head. Alright. How long do I want to spend farming for the hex grenade that we don't really need a god roll of? You know what I mean? Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good on that. I think at this point... Hell, I think at this point we go get our soul render. What was I going to get in DLC 1, guys? Oh, the Seeing Dead. Maybe we do the Seeing Dead first. We don't really have to get a Seeing Dead, but I kind of want the Seeing Dead. K6, what's your favorite vault card for overall best items, cosmetics, and gear combined? So, I mean, this one has the Super Soldier and Guardian Angel, so already that's off to a hot start. And then you get the Siren's Cowl, which is great. You get the Scooter Head, which is great. I don't really care about the Zane Beret. This one's awesome. You do get the inflatable dance. Is that the only emote we get in this one? No, we get this one too. Happy dance. It's alright. Oh, let's see. This one we get the Schluter. Hard to argue with the Schluter. Weapon skin. I do like the guns blazing emote. I think this is an awesome emote. What trinket is this? Dry heat. Dry heat's one of my favorite trinkets. I like the little umbrella. Oh, I love this head though. That head's great. I don't really care about that one. You got this one where you get the claw. Okay. And then over here you got the Blade Fury. Manuel's decent. Roguish Cow. Don't like that. Don't really care about that. Don't really care about that. I'm alright with that. So I would go with this one. This one's probably the best one, in my opinion. The Fallen Heroes. Hey guys, one of the weekly challenges: kill 7 raid bosses. Easy peasy. It didn't count my proving grounds though. Huh? Bummer. Okay, so hold on. We want DLC 1. And all we need from DLC 1 is the Seeing Dead. We don't have to go all the way through the DLC. But there's 7 raid bosses. There's 17 raid bosses, but not all of them count as raid bosses to the game code, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Keep your eye on the challenges for the day/week and knock out whatever you can. And you can do it Mayhem 1 to expedite things. I could, but it's not like we're gonna struggle either. You know what I mean? You can also go ahead and pick this up. Free Iridium. All right. What was I gonna reroll? My God roll. Oh wow! Look at that. That was nice. Sweet. The fire one. Oh, Digiclone ammo regen. Perfect. Love that. Digiclone ammo regen would be probably the best option for me for all these. Do 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 do. Ba bum ba bum bum ba ba dum. Do 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 do. All right, we got this guy. I mean, swapping places with Digiclone's pretty good. I can live with that. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh yeah, for one of these guys, I need to reroll one of these. Let's do radiation Merv Hex. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Oh my God. Shit, man. Damn it. Ran out of money. Whatever. Hold on. In the meantime, let's do wow, my cloning hex had the same shit on it. Alright, let's do that. That gives me, what was it? Bonus incendiary. Alright. And then got this guy. Okay. Alright, it's groovy. Let's go. Handsome jackpot. Rock and roll, baby. What do you guys think about vaults being a side quest in Borderlands 4? What now? Oh, I mean, I don't know. Vaults sucked in Borderlands 3, so we're going back to like that whole pearls sucked in Borderlands 2, so we hate them now. So vaults sucked in Borderlands 3, so we hate them now. I don't know. I mean, we kind of don't really know what's what yet either. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have a clue how any of this stuff's gonna work. You'd love it if Vault had good loot and anything. Yeah, yeah. You really excited for Borderlands 4? Same, dude. I think I'm gonna just give Clone the Corrosive Sandhawk so we can do work on these guys. Yo, Antle. K6, where's your cam? What happened? My cat ate it, dude. It was crazy. The wildest shit you've ever seen. K6, what are some of your favorite boss fights in Borderlands 3? I love the Anathema fight. I know. People hate that fight. Because, you know, immune phases. I get it. But the Warrior was immune phases. Bunker was immune phases. Terramorphous was immune phases. We love those, though, right? But because it says immune on screen, all of a sudden we hate it. We just can't stand it no more. I get it. It does suck to have that many immune phases. It was a lot. But that fight was fun all the way through, in my opinion. But also love Wotan. Obviously, Wotan's always going to be a fun one. And then, good job, clone. It's fun having to run around to evade anathemas novas. Yeah, I just love that, you know, you're constantly having to do something, and it feels better than just standing there watching bunker fly away. You know what I mean? A lot of people had issues with Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, but you really hope they make a second game. I think that the only problem that anybody has with Tiny Tina's Wonderlands is that they just stopped supporting it. The DLCs were not DLCs, they were PLCs, so they were like very weak and they were just lacking, you know? Like, we needed content. Instead, they gave us more Chaos Chambers. Dedicated drops being locked to loot luck, so that even if you wanted to farm something, you had to like basically beat the game, hit Chaos 20, get the loot luck shrine, and then you had maybe a 9% chance to get a dedicated drop. It's like they broke a system that didn't need fixed. Hey guys, guess what? Oh man, that was too early. Hey guys, guess what? No. I'm out of position. We did it, guys. Mission complete, boys. Pack it up. We're going home.
Come on! That's it, meal ticket. I
warned you, meal ticket. Bro, I don't think you're allowed to call a person a meal ticket. I think that could be considered offensive or something. Hold on, I want to put on my fire bad boy because he's got ammo regen. Be able to shoot this a lot longer.
Love UK6.
I love you.
Keep up the great work.
Sergeant
Can't wait to see
Ryder.
your video coverage of BL4 in the future.
Oh yeah, baby, I can't wait. Can't wait to get it. Can't wait to play it. Can't wait to find all the good stuff, man. Can't wait to make some awesome builds with that gigantic skill tree. The skill tree is gonna be fun to play with, man. I'm curious to know what max level is gonna be too. You know.
Death comes for us all. You first.
Ah, little nerd.
Sugar, I'll be forward with you. This heist, it's personal. Jack and I were an item, briefly. Back then, I dreamed of opening a casino. Jack even promised to bankroll.
Wait, what the hell? Where am I going? I went the wrong ass way. I went the wrong ass way. Do I think Zero will be in Borderlands 4? I hope so. It's like 105 points to fill one of the skill trees, right? I don't remember what anybody said, but yeah, it looks like it would take a lot. Rocketeer. Are you thinking it could be that max level is 72 off the start and then you get more skill points? I was thinking maybe 69 just because, you know, funny number. Thinking maybe they would go that route and then increase it to like 100 with DLCs maybe. I don't want them to do like level cap increase multiple times like they did with Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 3. Borderlands 3 was notorious for like those small level cap increases. Definitely don't want them doing that again. Hopefully they learn not to do that. Damn, clone. Let me have some kills. Moxie likes having a man on the inside. Wait, what did I say? Hey, look at that. Got our seeing dead. Action skill damage at, oh, dang it. Dang it, Brian. I thought we was good there for a second. Oh. Damn, clone. And then skip. He's not Handsome Jack. Level 72 cap made you contact your uncle for the first time. Yeah, the level 80 cap on board. You know, here's the thing about Borderlands 2 and them raising that nobody seems to talk about. In some ways, it made things better. And hear me out. Not if you go to OP10, made it way worse. But if you stop at level 80, you can now get the pearls. And they actually work fairly well at level 80. It's just when you try and use them in OP levels, they fall apart. And it used to be you had to do OP levels to get the pearls. Now you don't have to. So I tell everybody, just play to level 80. That's where Borderlands 2 is most fun right now. It's level 80. Honestly, it's at its most fun in like late normal or true Vaulter mode, where you can literally use whatever you want. Nakayama clone Jack, yeah, he did. But supposedly we destroyed all the clones in that Hammerlock DLC, right? Jackhole. That jackhole.
Doppelganger 21C identified. Hey there, handsome. Winning hand access granted.
Do 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 do. One second, guys. Okay. Woo. Oh shoot. I didn't realize that when it came to life. Fooled me. You fooled me. Hey, I need that one. Weapon trinket. Ta-da. Yo, Pedro's lost tape. Lost vape. I got it. Pedro, how's it going, man? The Tool, thank you for the follow earlier. Shit, I just now saw that. I'm sorry, Tool. You made the thing that I don't want to hurry. You never played the Borderlands 3 DLCs? Were they fun? They are actually some of the best DLCs in the franchise. Yes, they are extremely fun. Extremely fun. Wait, did that automatically sell it? When I grabbed it out of his hand, it sold it, didn't it? I didn't realize that because I have the sell items thing on. It automatically sold it. That's great. Which actually, that's perfect because I didn't want it. So, yay! Mission accomplished. All right. You hope we get a Trant DLC in Borderlands 4? That would be great. Oh, boom. A whole lot more delicious. Oh, shoot. Yeah,
That wasn't so hard now, was it?
it was a little bit hard.
All right, put the power whatever right there. All right. That's gotta be loose.
Boom, 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 boom. Yay!
Now, if you want in that tower, you're gonna need this handsome face. Meet me at my hideout. We'll talk tower. Trust me here, kiddo.
I'm here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm already there, dude. Open the door. Open the door. Do 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 do. A little bit harder, that's what she said. I said, give me the pill. Give me my pill, baby. The only way it's getting harder at this point. What's going on, Mike D? The level cap is, if the level cap is high, I hope it's not a grind. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, the level cap is high, we just need it to not be like such an obnoxious like grind to max level. Do 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 do. Vice District, let's go. Skipping all the dialogue.
Clear out those loaders, then I'll unlock the subway.
Okay, I'm gonna clear out these loaders, guys. Y'all ready? Clear them out.
You'll wanna think twice next time.
Okay, doggy.
Noise. One sec, I'm coming.
Come faster.
Let me unlock that for you.
Shit. Oh, man. You don't want to spend all the time leveling? Yeah, same. Yeah, I think that's the thing that I hope that they've considered with whatever their level cap is. With those trees being huge, though, man, I have to think that they're going to go with like a pretty high level cap. I would say at least 50 to start, but I'm thinking probably 69 to start. Just because, again, funny number, Borderlands 1, 69. And then maybe 100 to cap or something like that. 100 at max. You hope Ember shows up in 4? Ember's alright. She's okay, I guess, you know. Alright, what do we got in our mail over here? Bunch of stuff. Oh. Thanks, Rocky. Oh, hold on. Inventory's full. Okay. Ooh, nice. All right, get rid of you and use you. There we go. Free money.
Oh, no clue where Ember's at these days. You're gonna have to ask around. This can't be how we saw this going.
All right, keep an eye on the mini map up top. Watch this. Oh wait, he didn't fall through the map yet. Maybe I have to kill somebody first. I think I have to kill somebody and then the dude will spawn in. Yeah, there he went. There he went. He just fell right through the ground. Hold on. Is there anywhere where I can get through the ground to go find this guy? Shoot, I didn't mean to unpause. Damn. Well, apparently he hit the death wall already and died, so I'm gonna take his gun. Shit. Alright, that was fun.
Gotta chat with your frisky friend for a moment.
Get lost! This dancer's
Water shooter's empty.
Anyhow. Yeah, who needs customers?
Hi there. You happen to know where Ember's at?
Ember, girl's been busy lately, lighting pretty boys.
Can I get through here? Gotta be a way through here too, right? She's just a shadow. Oh, look. Hold on. See if she does it again. Yep. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. You lost the game. Show the dancing tink lady? Alright, where's she at? Trent the slut. Ah! I don't think this is a lady, but, you know. Holy shit. Reset camera. Okay. I think it was getting wonky on me there. Reset settings. Holy cow. There we go. They're literally just a shadow. They don't have a skin at all. This is the point of view you never wanted. Oh my god. Get out of here, nerd.
Trent the slut sent me.
Trent the slut sent me. Oh no, I forgot to get the gift. I forgot to get the gift.
Hey, think you're something special, don't you?
That's the one. Now deliver it to Pretty Boy's thugs. I would like to give them a warm welcome.
Do, 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 do. Oh, are you killing people? Good job. Oh, and you got me a rebel yell. Nice. Thanks, dude. Times 18 bank stick. Fancy that. POV of Chat's mom last night? Bro. Bro. It's true. Can't believe you called him out like that. Ow. Okay, that was smart.
Do it all over again. Probably will.
Super smart.
So, now stand back. Welcome to the neighborhood, pretty boy.
Welcome to the neighborhood, pretty boy. Does that say Foxy's?
Bastard. I'm just
Bastard.
Jack's corpse so I can kill him again.
Okay.
Get that attractive bastard right there!
Hold still. See you, little guy.
Come on, come on, come on!
Sweet. Alright, sorry, what I missed? Tennessee guy, thank you for the follow. Oh, somebody in my eye.
Welcome, Vault Hunter. Thank you for sending some safe stuff. Now, put your star to the stage.
Oh, she didn't have ice come out of her crotch. Ooh. No ice crotch. No thanks.
Timothy
Oh, whoops.
might be able to help us get into that tower.
Oh, hold on, wait. There's another one.
See now.
What the hell? That was just stupid. That was just stupid. Ram, give me my ticket. Played yourself, GIF inserter here. Yep.
I mean, yeah.
Indeed. I did definitely play myself.
Maybe I can. But not without my tools. They were on my ship and she is missing. Pretty boy's doing. Recompense for refusing to hand over Timothy. If you retrieve my tools, I would gladly lend a match.
Oh my god, shut up and give me the ticket.
You must locate my ship. My ship is
Too much talky.
I hope she's not being destroyed.
More shooty.
The impound lot.
Oh my god, shutty up, yep.
She can still be saved. The impound is a dangerous place, Sherry.
Blah 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 blah, give me ticket. Blah 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 blah, give me ticket. Thank you.
My ship is the impound lot.
Ouch, ran into a wall.
Take this subway to the impound lot.
Whoop, subway. Who needs a subway? Wait, how do I go to the impound lot? I don't remember where the impound lot's at.
Jacques was alive discussing galaxy. There has always been a trap, then and now. Once Jacques was holding all the chips because
Once Jacques is off, Jacques. Shut up. We don't care. Story just gets in the way of all the fun.
Pretty boy controls the casino from the tower.
Here, I want out. Let me jump out of this thing.
Just as Jacques once did. An indebted man will do things with not as thought himself capable of. I've seen it, Sherry.
Okay, wait. Where is it sending me to? I can just travel here. Wait, hold on. Son of a bitch. I knew it. I knew there was so I could just. I knew it. I'm just dumb. All right, impound deluxe. Jeez, this takes forever. What gun is that? The gun that I'm currently using is the light show, but I'm using Man of Focus on Zane, so it makes it like super tight on the spread. So here it is normally, right? And then I pop my action skill. See how much tighter it is, and pop it again. And basically just keeps it super tight on the spread.
Stand by.
Blah 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 blah. Oh my god. This takes forever. Sergeant Ryder, thank you for getting out the sub to B-Man C. Thank you. Have we gotten a God Roll Hellwalker yet? Yes. Only one though. Yo, Cody Kane, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Ring that premium bell, boys. Oh. Has anybody in chat seen Sinners or Thunderbolts yet? I want to watch both of those in the theater, but I haven't got a time to go see either of them yet. So I know you play Borderlands games that make Borderlands YouTube content, but are you excited for Borderlands 4 though? Nah. Oh man, I didn't take the freaking form. God damn it. See Sinners? Sinners is incredible. That's what I've heard from everybody. I really want to see it in theaters. I have a feeling if I don't go soon that it's going to be out of there, you know? Freaking stupid bull crap form stuff. Mm-hmm. No.
Use the fish for cover.
Ferocity is my middle. Ferocity. Your parents will be ashamed of you. Oh, big mistake.
Everybody dead? Cool. Good job, clone. Forget that chest. We don't need it. It just slows us down, dude. He's got around to watching Abigail. I don't know if I saw Abigail or not. Is that the one that has the girl from Walking Dead in it? Maggie, or what's her name? I don't remember. I saw some movie with her in it. It was like a horror movie about a doll or something. Oh, that was a vampire movie. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing then. Hey, if I went ahead and started a level 72 skip, in terms of gearing, would I be doing very little damage with the starting gear that you get? Yes. Yeah, they give you green items to start with, so it's really, really bad. I did make a video guide on how to gear. If you want to check that, it's on my YouTube. Oh my god.
Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes.
Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes. Down the shield.
This will be just for the crack.
Damn, clone dead. The hell, clone.
Must be Joe.
Freddy's got this. Knowing they could at least give us some blue. That's what I said right at the beginning of this playthrough, as a matter of fact. starts me with a bunch of greens. I'm like, man, you would think that like they'd at least give you some like a Jacob's blue pistol or something, you know, but pretty unfortunate. All right, guys. Well, that's where I got to wrap it up for today. I hope you guys enjoyed this episode. If you did, hit that like button, hit subscribe, tap the bell icon for more, and I will be back with some more shenanigans on the next one tomorrow. We're going to get our Seeing Dead. We're going to get, what else are we going to get? We need to go get our Soul Render. And then I think we're basically ready for like the toughest of the in-game stuff. I mean, we've already killed Hag of Fervor, so like everything else is probably going to be pretty simple. So tomorrow's probably going to be the finale. Hope to see you guys there. Y'all have a fantastic day. Take care, everybody. Gapsy Man, how are you doing? All right, don't go anywhere, guys that are watching live. That was our outro for potential YouTube stuff. Though I'm probably not doing these as individual episodes again. So let's see who's live right now. Let's go drop in on them. How about our buddy Diesel? Diesel's online. Y'all have fun with Diesel, and I will see you guys again tomorrow. Bright and early, guys. All right, love y'all. Have a great day. Be good to one another. Thanks for all the love and support today. As always. Bye, guys. Bye. Love you, Don.
Don Anzador.